fucking live yet? I don't even know if this thing is doing it right. Is this fucking doing anything correctly? It's actually doing it. Thank God. This fucking thing keeps pissing me off. The net died. It was the net. I thought it was OBS at first. It was the net. The net just died out of nowhere. It happens sometimes. My anxiety spiked because of that. I was alone with my thoughts for too long. I'm clenching again. My knees were touching. Just a lot of stress. A lot of stuff up here that doesn't need to be up there. Where's my water at? Move this. I don't know why I'm being silly with that bullshit. Napkin or near or something. He says, maybe I should just start from the beginning where I was at. On page 0, where I explained before I got cut off a panic attack that I had in the previous video recording is pretty much this in the first page. Just, that's what it is. It comes out like that. I never fixed the watermark. Something I need to do again. Something simple like that. That works. And it just clears up the image a lot better than it was before. See, it was a little noisy. And then, just like that. And for some reason, I guess it was just something I didn't notice when I first did this page. So if I'm ever going to publish, I'll have to remember to re-render this page. See, you wouldn't have been able to see it in here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because that's the kind of work I do. Page 2 is awaken. What must I endure today? No, Chichi Pilzing, you sleep for such long hours. Must I awaken you with a kiss? Huff and puff all you want. Chihuahua never has to read your mind for the answer. You always treat me like a little kid. Such anxiety for one whose affinity should be good weather. You live in this realm as long as I have, and all you appleheads look the same. Flop. And now you are at Chiwakoat's mercy. You are at Chiwakoat's mercy. How do you autosave when I have changed nothing? It is okay to autosave whenever. My back hurts. She is ready for smooching. And they smooch. Smick. I like that noise. Page 3. They do the and he's and she says, "Oh, did Chiwakoa give too much smoke again?" And he flops. "No, I like not being able to breathe. You're too silly, Chichiwitsin. Chiwakoa can always give you more." Chiwakoa can always give you more. Oh, oh, oh. And she do. Reactions are up there, I keep forgetting. My camera is not here or here. It's just that I don't have a green screen to put behind the camera to hide wall mess. This is actually a bed. There's a bear in there that hides. See? Can I see? Oh yeah, there's the bear. It's a bear cave. Hello. Say hello to my bear. Oh, come here. Mr. Bear. Hello. Hello. That's my pillow basically though. I stopped sleeping with like a regular pillow a long time ago. Just to be it's a little silly, but you know, it's a bear. You can hug it. I like the bear as a pillow. His arms are all squished. If you look at his arm, one arm's like flat. And the other one is like big and poofy still. Because I laid on one arm. Does the light show up when I... Oh yeah, and the side of the mirror shows up too. It's actually, it's white right there, so it shows up, but the black blends in with the... Oh, you can see my reflection now. Yeah. That looks weird. Because it's actually reflecting the green screen this way too. So you don't see inside the mirror. It's just like a clone of me that appears out of nowhere. It's fucking creepy. Here, let me turn it. Hold up. I can turn it to reflect even more of the green screen. Oh, it'd be so weird if you could like actually see me. But yeah, that it's reflecting the green screen, so you don't see it. But it's just like another me appears out of nowhere. That's weird. Mirrors, man. Oh, there's the camera. I see you. Yeah, it's creepy. Yo. How does it know? Those crazy ass people. How does it know? How does it know? They said, how does it know? Oh boy, be careful. What is this plug to? What is it? Can you see a wall now? See? I don't... Oh, that's the light, I think. Oh no! There we go. There we go. Is that the lamp? Why is it like that? Why is the lamp struggling? Come on, quit acting up. You're a lamp. Oh yeah. Which way? Turn this way? There we go. Yeah. Oh no, what have I dropped? I'm dropping things. Holy chargers. Oh no. Yeah, it was a charger. I'll live. I gotta put things away. My back hurts. Like, why is this here? Why do I have an iPod charger? I'm not using it. It's not even an iPod charger, it's an iPhone charger. And it's like, I don't even use iPhone. I started using Android again. Paying for my own thing. I want to pay for my own things. I want to... I don't want to think about any of that. I want to... I just don't... You know... I have people telling me to meditate and pray. And like... I understand how that may bring you peace. Speaking about certain things does bring me peace. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I struggle with real life, and I struggle with the I struggle with my own inner peace. I struggle with a lot. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. You'll see me come back. I'll be right back. I know, you can hear me. I have returned. returned. I returned with cheese and peanut butter crackers. Well, I see myself here, but it's like a whole last minute until I come back. This is what I get for streaming over Wi-Fi. I need to find my router, and I'll let the home use it. They bought this thing. It's supposed to be like some fancy fast router, I guess. But it's only got 3 ports on the back. So I'll show them mine. It's like, you know, I bought it. It's one of those kilobit whatever. Why can't I open this? Toastchi. Lance Toastchi, that's what they call it. The peanut butter crackers. I like the peanut butter crackers with the cheese. You ever had the cheese crackers with the cheese? Man, these are extra orange. These are definitely using food dye. I see what they mean when they like put that red 40 in it. Because when I was a kid, these were kind of white-ish. They were like they were like a light cheddar. I got my glasses on. Hold up, that's not changing the color much, is it? No, that's holy crap. I'm actually, oh my goodness. Tastes the same though. When I was a child, I didn't like that combination together. So I would pop them open. And for some stupid reason I would play with the peanut butter. I would eat the crackers first. And I would eat the crackers first, and I would roll the peanut butter into a big fat ball. You know, 6 crackers in there, so you end up with like a big wad of peanut butter that big, and it would just be like, and I'd be like, oh yeah, peanut butter. I forgot my thread when I went to that house because I'm in the Navy, or was, because I was in the Navy. They teach you how to sew. To do basic, hand stitching. As a man, you better know basic hand stitching. What kind of man doesn't know basic hand stitching? Needles? Singer, baby. I know quality. What do I got here? Do I want to be silly? My glove. I want to get something better. Let me get that kiss. Oh, here we go. I like this page. Yeah, let's put that one on there. The mirror being visible is just a tad annoying. Not annoying, it's just that I can see the line. There's a tiny border that I can see. So technically y'all should see actually a big square, but for some reason the color blends well with the green. But I can still see what wasn't colored, and basically a baby colored it, so it's funny that I just think it's funny. Anyway, my glove got a hole in it because I sewed it so it can be tight on my hand, but then it ripped while at the other place, and I didn't have my string kit to to do it up. So let's play around real quick. Do some live hand stitch repair, right? Why not? Where is what would be an appropriate size needle? Let me just get a big fat fucking awl. Oh, there's just straight up a... Where's a tiny one? A big fat one. Yeah, just use a big fat one. Come on. Get out of there. Yeah. Big fat needle with a big fat eye on it. Cheating using my lips. Fine. I'll use the needle fuller. Lazy ass me can't even get the biggest eye of the needle. There we go. Get in there. You ever seen this person? Why is there a person? It says made in China too. Who is this person that is depicted on the relief of the needle puller? Oh, you can't even see that. That's like so far away. There's always a person on the needle puller, and I don't know who it is. Oh, don't drop all their threads and then accidentally stab myself. No, I don't want to do that. Don't accidentally self-harm when I'm not being fucking dramatic about it. Wouldn't that be embarrassing when I was having that big old fit earlier and like feeling like shit, and then here I am all kind of perfectly fine and doing hand stitching on stream to fix a glove, eating crackers and peanut butter, and then I accidentally hurt myself. My back really, really hurts. Try this needle. Whoop. Oh, come on. Do a little spin. Come on, spin, and then... Yeah. But that's hole. Get in the hole. Alright, let's see. Where is... There's a certain way I want to do it. Oh, I gotta... Gotta do it inside out. So you can sew the seams back together. Because that's what's wrong, it's the seams. Yeah, there we go. Oh! The seam ripped. That sucks. Doesn't really entirely matter if I can get some extra grip right there and then flip that right there. I gotta give it like a gross, like, cloth foreskin. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, that's why I did it the other way, so it wouldn't like fold. Oh wait, no, I have it tied this way. Was I like drawing like that on the with it inside out? You know anybody who like puts their clothing inside out so all of the seams don't touch them? Have you seen that? I think it was oh, my wrist is killing me. There was an author, I think it's Mark Twain. He wore his socks inside out. I guess socks used to have seams back then. I don't know what kind of socks he was buying that had seams. Who buys socks with seams? Ugh. Ugh. Let me do some stupid shit. I'm gonna open up Gemini. Fucking AI program. It's not bad. Gemini is just Google. It's just advanced Google. They turned Google into C3PO, and I appreciate that. Do Gemini. Let's see what Gemini says. Let's see. What was I saying earlier? I'm having dementia. I already forgot what I was talking about. I have a 3 RAM memory. Anyway, let's get this. It's got a nice long thread. Nice long thread to work with, and just start pulling it through. I think I'll just do a normal little. Ooh, my wrist is killing me. I'm doing it this way so I can kind of. Ooh, what if I do it this way? Nah. I'm having to do it this way so I know it fits, you know? Because it's, if you see it, as I explained it, oh my god, it's ripped there too? I just need a new glove, but I'm a poor Mexican. Is that where I want it? Right there? Alright. Just try and do it as close to the seam as possible, huh? I'm just gonna do a nice, like, I'm just gonna wrap it up. I think that's what I should do. Just go all the way around as tight as I can with a nice, like, coil, I guess, to hold it together. That ought to do it. But maybe not so tight as they did it, because they're seam ripped. Where do I put a knot at the end of this? I've never, like, done this. There's a certain thingy that I do. Oh, clenching. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch, ouch. My tailbone, my organs. Oh no. What? What? Those knots did not remotely reach the same point. I need them to meet. I need my knots to meet. Is that going right in the middle? Oh, it's meeting the other one. There we go. Come on. No! It's like a millimeter off. No, come on. I need like one big knot, so when I go through, it stops at the end, and then I can just go whoop up the thing. The way I said whoop, it reminded me of this is how I'm ADHDing and talking to myself, right? The way I said whoop reminded me of Men in Black when Zed is introducing Willick and Bob. This is our two. What were they? They're just receptionists that worked at the MIB. Wing acting, Bob. It's just a funny joke. One guy has an alien name. The other guy's like, yeah, I got Earth name. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if like you spoke to them and Bob would speak alien, whatever alien language, and Wing would speak he'd speak English or something. Oh no, even funny, he speaks Spanish. It's like how the movie started, remember? The aliens, they weren't aliens, right? They were they weren't the aliens you're used to. I'm on YouTube, I can't watch movies here. If this were Picar 2, I would. Ooh, I got it. There we go. I finally got the funny looking bowline knot that will hold this together when I pull it through. So now, ooh, my organs are killing me. No, they're not. My organs are not killing me. My organs are fighting to be beautiful. If you can't remember, my glove fell apart, so now I'm repairing it. That is a very massive eyelet, and oh, no. Did I not just... Oh, fuck off. What the shit? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, how did that happen? A massive freaking, like, knot somehow got tied in the middle. That would have made me upset if that got tangled up only this far into the long-ass string that I just made. Come on. And that will stick. Boom, there we go. Okay, and now I need to reattach my needle fell off. I don't need no needle puller for a big fat eyelet like this. Actually got it that time. This type better not. Ow! Poked myself. Wait, how would I do this before? I would do a loop like that and then pull. God, I can't remember how we do it. Pull off. Okay, hold up. It's because I have sunglasses too, because I'm fucking insane. I gotta get this fixed. Come on. You do a flip, and then you go up here, and then you no. Why? Why'd you come off? Will you get back in there? Why are there so many fuzzy things fighting me? Okay, so what's going on here is my glasses make me lose my near vision. Hold up. I gotta adjust. There we go, and now I have macro vision, like a camera. My grandmother told me that this would happen. There we go. Yeah, my glasses make me lose my near vision. There we go. And so now I have to go right here is clear. After a while, you lose your near vision. I'm like, oh no. So you can only see things that are far away. That sucks. Come on, get in there. I'm trying to make a knot. Secure. Get it. There we go. I want 2. I need 2. 2 knots. Oh, I'm clenching again. My freaking... my tailbone really hurts. Okay, I got 1 knot. And now... Come on. Quit fighting me. 2 knots. Usually you only need 2. Get the extra... Get a little extra excess off, and hopefully I don't have to retie it for a while. Now here... I should have just used the red instead of trying to match. Oh, there I am. And that's why I made such a big knot. Alright. And now... hand stitching. Where'd you learn hand stitching from? My mom. She taught me hand stitching. Do a little loop. Right? Where's the finger? There we go. Put this over here so I don't... Yeah. Oh, come on. Quit playing around. Then, yeah. It's like a little... I'm doing a thing where you wrap it around, but then you're also tying knots at the same time. Yeah, there we go. So, what I'm trying to do... Oh, come on. Yeah, it's so difficult to do it like this in the beginning, because you have a very long line to work with. But what you do is you don't just go through. You go through, but then you also tie a knot. There we go. So it's like extra reinforced. Tailbone is already tailbone every time. Ooh, that's something I haven't heard in a while. My tailbone. I've been complaining about my tailbone so much. You remember Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? You remember Tailbone, Tailbone. I want my tailbone. There was a guy who... I'm telling the story. There was a guy who found a creature. He didn't know what it was. And in the middle of the night, when it tried to get him, he chopped its tail off. And that was it ran out the door. So... from that point on, at night, he'd hear scratching at the door. And he would hear, tailbone, tailbone, I want my tailbone. And that's what the creature would say. And that's how the book on tape guy read it at school. It wasn't a book on tape. It was a record player. It was a vinyl. That's how old I am. And so this creature would say, tailbone, tailbone, night after night. He would hear it at the door. Tailbone, tailbone, I want my tailbone. And so, eventually, he heard it coming down his... Oh wait, no, I'm confusing it with the other one. Mihai Doty Walker. That's what the other one was. Mihai Doty Walker Made it into the movie. I actually really that it's a similar story. It's almost the exact same story. It's like a haunted. It was a head. It was a head. It was a head that fell down the thing. But that guy made it into the movie. Yeah, he didn't say, the zombie dude didn't say it as dramatic as the in the book he was kind of singing it. Mihai Doti Walker. He was kind of singing it. And I wonder if it was described that way. I can't remember. But that scene didn't... The scene didn't translate 100% the way I thought it would. Because I remember... They had the guard dog there present, like it was in the book. Part of that haunted story is that it was scary because even the dog started talking. That was supposed to be a scary part of that story. Was that everything in the room started talking? Everything in the room started saying the zombie's name. that even the guard dog was like in the room going, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, it was saying Mihai Doti Walker. The dog was saying it, and it was freaking the guy out. Hand stitching. Ooh, I didn't get my knot. There we go. There we go. Making decent progress. Making a new seam on this. And it's going... The point of this is that I want to use the original seam to strengthen what's there. So it's like I'm folding it down to... Oh, I gotta reverse over here. Oops, don't drop the needle, that would suck. I'll be able to see it. I got magnets in here so I can pick up a... Never work with needles without a magnet. Ooh, my back. The drum that I use there sounds a little bit like the because I'm hearing like a muted version of it over here. It sounds like the it sounds a little bit like, oops, don't go that too close to the seam. I'm trying to get a little extra. And then we're gonna, it sounds a little bit like Goron City. Sometimes I hear my own stupid music there and I'm like, yo, is the Cuica gonna start playing the oh. That's the Cuica noise. Everybody loves the Cuica. You hear a song with a ooh. You're like, oh yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good seam strengthen right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got it. Do a wrap. Ouch. Poke the... This is a big fat needle, so it's not as sharp as the one I was using it. As like one you would think. I was joking about calling it an awl earlier. It even has a like, I wonder if I'm being a little rough on it, because it's kind of bending in my fingers. Oh, come on, go through it. There we go. Gonna have to use the cardboard to shove it. There we go. Do a wrap. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Getting some good. I might have enough to go back down. strengthen this twice. Don't pull on it. There we go. Ouch. Basically, I'm just sewing the seam back down onto itself to strengthen it. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and go back down. I'm just going to go in between the seams that I made. Which is easy. It makes it easier now because I can see where I poked it. Ah, come on. Ugh. Don't forget the knot. I'm just doing that. I'm just going to do this as long as I have string. Oh yeah, that's a good fold. Alrighty, yeah, I'm getting a good... Come on. There we go. Tailbone. 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 I want my tailbone. Oh! So the way tailbone ends is... It gets closer and closer every night. He hears it at his door. Tailbone, tailbone, I want my tailbone. Where's my needle? Going a little too far. Oops. He hears it at his door. The next night. He doesn't know where it's at. If I remember, he's hearing it under his floorboards. Under here. Tailbone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm reciting a spooky story from memory. He heard it under the floorboards. It's talking to him still, too. Tailbone. Tailbone. Oh, my glove ripped and I'm hand sewing it back together, too. Tailbone. And so, the next night... Oh, right. I didn't tell you. He's like, man, fuck this tailbone monster. Right? So he takes he's got the tail still, right? Because he chopped the tail off this creature, and it's mad at him for stealing the tail off, right? So, motherfucker makes soup out of the tail. He makes soup out of the tail. He's like, all right, no more tail, no more problem, right? Nah, he hears it again the next night. I think it's at his window, right? It's at his window. It's glass. He can't hear it. He can't see it. Don't know where it's at. He's never seen this creature. He only saw its tail. He chopped it off, and now he's eating the tail. And it's outside his window going, tailbone, tailbone. I want my tailbone. And so this guy's like, oh, fuck. That thing's still out there. Not anything else he can do about it. He's just going to wait it out. That night, he hears it at the foot of his bed. Tailbone, tailbone, I My taily bone. No, I got a knot right in the middle. I'm almost at the end of sewing this up anyway. That's how that spooky story ends. Woo! That's one of my favorite ones, is the taily bone. Because I got my fucking broken tailbone, and every time I complain about it, it's gonna remind me of it. Man, there's a funny looking knot in this. How did that happen? I should have thought about sewing it this way all the way up in the beginning. Now I got a funny looking seam. Y'all aren't gonna see this because I'm gonna turn it inside out too, so there we go. Try not to poke myself under my fingernail, that would suck. Ooh, there we go. That knot's giving me a trouble now. I haven't reached the beginning of the knot yet. Where am I? Right there. Just keep folding it that way. I got my taily bone. I gotta memorize the Mihadochi Walker. That's how they used to. That's just how you used to tell stories. The books were our memes back in the day. Haunted stories and shit, ghost stories. You know, that was our number 15. Taily bone. Can you imagine? Right? Number 15. One day, this guy was out in the woods and he heard a monster. He saw a monster and he cut its tail off. Trying to speak the way that Chills does when he reads is like so... I can't do it. And you can tell that he does it on purpose. Ooh, tailbone. Taily bone. My taily bone. Is this thing ready to wear? How far down am I? I'm still stitching. As I said, I'm just going to use all the string. It's getting shorter and shorter, though. Where am I? Oh, I finally made it back to the knot, though. That's cool. So now this is going to secure the knot in place. The original starting point. Now it's double tied. Oh, I got a big hole right there. Oh, it's not a hole. It's just... I could probably... I wonder if I can... There's literally just like a little like knot that just goes... that takes a bunch of fabric and just squeezes it, and then I wrapped it. Because I didn't wanna... Oh, yeah. You noticed. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about any of the stuff that happened. Because it's driving me crazy. If you saw the last 2 videos I had, I was not okay. And I had somebody talking to me outside, so I had a real person talking to me. An actual person that knows me, so... I wonder if it's okay to pop this, or if I wanna get this to be a little bit more... How does this feel? From here. Oh yeah, see, I got a little extra floppage right here on the pinky, and I don't like that. So what I do is I pulled right here and just pulled it up like that, and then I sewed that shut right here. Let's try and do that. So I got that right No! I didn't want to tie the knot. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna pull that off. Here we go. String, extra string to go over there, and then I can. Okay. Now that I'm not hunched over. Johnny Test noises. Oh, that's not bad. That's a halfway decent stitch. It almost looks like it didn't rip. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, the outside seam. Now that I closed it up, the original thing that I pulled up is actually like working now. So look at that. That's nice. Well, the only problem was literally that I had it just ripped. That was it. It looks like a nasty ass scar. Ugh, yuck. Let's get this needle put away before I fucking step on it. There we go. Seamstressing with scope work. God damn. There we go. Spent. Oh my goodness, I spent an hour doing hand stitching around a finger. At least y'all know I can do more crafts than just 2D. I've been trying to do real life crafts for ages. Oh, my tailbone is killing me again, just because I'm standing. It's it's been 2 hours finally. I guess this is legit stream because I'm actually doing stuff now. I'm not having a perpetual panic attack and dying in public. I like that going the other way. It's a silly Valentine that just happens to fit this the sewing kit. I was on Twitter talking about it earlier. Some people, they think I just keep trash and stuff sometimes, but it's a Valentine. My mom last year, she knew that my fursona was a dragon. You know, gets up go what? What scope what? So she got me a little guy with a dragon on it, see? Oh no, you can't! Hold up. Hold up, you're about to see my bed up here. Hold up. Just so you can... Ah! Hold up. Ew. There we go. Whoa! Look! It's a little dragon. So you can see. There we go. You couldn't see him because he was green. That's so funny. Oh, there he goes. Now I can watch it live. I can see the dragon. But yeah, my mom got me that, and it just happens to kind of fit the little sewing kit. So I keep my little emergency sewing kit in that. It's just to hold it. It's nothing special. Oh my back. Oh my back. Oh my string. The extra string. I shouldn't leave that around. That's gonna get tangled in a vacuum or something. All of this hair. I must brush. I try to keep it off the floor because Goodness gracious, a vacuum. You ever try to clean up hair out of a vacuum? But yeah. Yeah, if you hadn't heard me earlier, I did move out. Yeah. Literally the night I said I need to go, I was gone. I was already gone. I was literally I understood that he I you know, I knew the guy's work schedule. I knew when he was getting up and would be stuck at work. And I got somebody to get me out of there at a time where he wouldn't be able to bother me, and I could get all my crap out of there. So I did. I got out of there in like a fucking hour. I forgot one thing, I think. Only one. And it was my bike. And I left it there. I could have turned around. We could have turned around to get it. But I left it. Because, one, he was complaining that he wasn't getting gifts back from me. Right? So I was like, fuck it, keep the bike. You can have my shitty bike. It wasn't even a shitty bike, it was a good bike. And I like it. Because it was a fold bike. It was fold, I had it in a closet. It could fit right here if I felt like it. It could fit right here in this tiny space. This is, yeah, it's like a square foot. I could fit it inside of a square foot. You know? You think a bike, it's a long thing. It goes, and it was this big. It was a bike. It was the wheel. And the freaking thing. It folded up like a goddamn transformer. It was cool. Fuck that guy. But I couldn't ride a bike anymore. Because you see how I'm like tailbone complaining 24/7. I fucking kind of basically have to walk with a cane to straighten up my freaking pelvis is like folding in half and shit, and I want my freaking organs to like look like, you know. But you know, you break things, you hurt, you start shriveling up, and you break and you heal in the wrong direction, and you start folding up, and you can't do anything about it other than complain and tell the doctor and hope the doctor listens. You know? Like, I'm fucking out of breath. Do you hear me? Some of it was obviously what was happening earlier when I was having a fucking freak out and fucking screaming my head off and shit. And watching my fucking shit fucking fall apart in front of me. But I'm trying. I want to be eating snacks and stuffy and sleeping all the time. You know? I want to have my mind. I want to have my mind clear. So the only thing on my mind is my silly cartoons that make me happy. And for some reason, I'm really wanting fruit juice right now. Which seems like a really good thing to worry about. I'm sorry if that was very loud to anybody who heard that. I still have, I wouldn't say roommates, but there's people living here. I don't I don't want to disturb them. You know, I'm tired. I've cleaned this bottle so much and it still smells moldy. It's not. I bleached this thing out. You know? I want I don't know, there's food inside of me. Maybe that's why I was going crazy. I don't know. I had a big bowl of ramen already. I don't know. I do know. I'm fucking crazy. I have mental fucking issues and I needed to... I don't need to talk about that. We already know about that, right? Why I gotta talk about shit that I already know about? I really wish I didn't fuck up my glasses. Put on these nasty ass fucking... I hate these pieces of shit. These make me so mad. These make me feel dizzy. I'm not gonna put them on. They're gonna piss me off. There's a $2 bill in here. That's the only thing that keeps me from going insane. Don't ask me why. I don't want to look at that. Oh, my tailbone hurts. My tailbone hurts. I don't care who knows. My tailbone hurts. My everything hurts. I need to draw something. And I want to draw something. Oh, it's actually working. I'm doing a thing, finally. My music on the big screen like that. I wish it did the thing where, like, it looks better when you minimize it. Oh no, it doesn't do the square anymore. Oh, see how it changes? How it does that? It used to do this thing where if it was small enough, oh, it doesn't. It doesn't even let you make a square anymore. Like, that's... It only does 16 by 9 now. That's stupid. It doesn't let you make a little square. Basically... Oh, yeah, it has the mini player. There it is. Wait, what? What? That's not even the mini player. Yeah. Oh. Well, it... But why does it have the faded art? Why wouldn't it show the art? The whole thing is that I like it that it shows the art and the title of the music, but... Oops. Like, wouldn't you want the art to be visible? Like... There's no options to make it look good anymore. I want it to look good while people are, you know? Why's it gotta look like shit? I just want it to look good. And I wish my tailbone would stop hurting. My fucking knees are bending because my tailbone hurts. And I do this thing where I end up standing pigeon-toed, and it puts the weight on my knees inward and I end up knee knocked. And apparently I've been doing that so much that it's like squeezed my hips together, and it just hurts. I can't, like, it's finally at a I'm finally in a moment in my life where I've been allowed to say that I'm in pain, right? Because it's constant, you know? It's like a bruise that just refuses to heal, is the best way I can describe it as. It originally was excruciating, like it's a broken bone. It's more like, it's probably the chipped fingernail of broken bones that I want to call it. Because I'm pretty sure, like, when I saw it, it was literally like the tip. You know, you think there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bones in the tailbone. So let me ask Gemini some tailbone science. Let me do Gemini. Gemini is just advanced Google. It's just Google inside of C3PO. So yes, Gemini. How many bones are in a tailbone? That's what I'm going to ask. Gemini is Google. It's just advanced Google. Let's see. The human tailbone, scientifically known as the coccyx, develops a consistent of 3 to 5 small fused vertebrae. So when I said 1, 2, 3, and then I said probably 5, do I remember? Maybe I do. For most adults, the magic number is 4. Yeah, see? So when I heard, God, the magic number is 4, and this thing said 3 to 5, right? So the argument between the officer and the med guy. Apparently all medical personnel are officers, I think. I don't think, like, if I'm talking about when I was in the Navy, right? Because I'm a cook. I was a cook. And so visiting the medical people, if you were gonna talk to a doctor in the Navy, that guy was likely an officer, right? So I spoke to a lot of officers when I went to medical, right? So I'm like, oh, that guy's an officer. All right, thanks. Anyway, tailbone, looking at the X-ray, and so he goes, I don't know, are you sure it's broken? So I remember the officer turning to him like a fucking Muppet reaction, like, you know, he goes, how many bones are in a tailbone? He goes, 5? He's like, alright, so why are there 6? He goes, oh. He goes, 5? Why are there 6? It's broken. The fucking officer giving lip to the guy. It's just funny to me. So why is there an extra bone? It's broken. And then the guy, he saw me back at work, right? I was like, weren't you the guy that gave me the diagnosis that I have a broken tailbone? He's like, yeah. It's like, you forgot to give me light limited duty afterwards. He was just like, oh shit. I had a broken tailbone. I got no, seat cushion or nothing. And I was not given light limited duty either. That I was just put back on the work, and because I didn't have a slip that said leave this guy alone, they just put me back to work, so it's fucked up. Like, you know, I'm just in perpetual pain for the rest of my life. I gotta think of something. I've done nothing but complain about my shitty ass life. That's all in my head. That's all that's in my head. It is all in my head, but that's all that's up there. Right? It's not that I have dementia or anything. I just... Oh, God. I gotta, I don't want to sit down. You know, I want my body to get better. Let me move this out of the way. Let me get closer to the canvas. Ugh. I hate that you can see the chair, but it's like, why is it a ghost chair? Why is it a ghost chair? It's black. It's black, but the glossy fibers are. Oh, there it goes. Now it looks like a chair. The glossy fiber turned into it was reflecting the green somehow. Oh, can you see? Oh, okay. I thought, what? Shouldn't that? Oh, wow. There's a lot of space up there. Huh. A little bit more space. It said I have to try and straighten this. The pain in the ass. I just wish I had a real setup, you know? You know, I need... Everything needs money. That sort of thing. Nebulizer. What? I'm gonna have to bring this down a little bit. Let's see. There's a chicken in there. You see it? Yeah! Bring this closer? There we go. What's that doing so far back? Those are my great-grandmother. She's gone now. They were meant for her, but she gave them to us a while back as just little things to remember her by. They were just nice things. Well, my baby brother is evil, and he plucked their feathers. They're ancient, they're like nice little dolls, and they had real. It's a chicken and a rooster. And the rooster actually had real long feathers, but evil baby brother pulled them out, so now it's just a fluffy mess in the back. Anyway, clenching again. I don't want to sit down. It's my tailbone. Me not wanting to sit down. My chair is a ghost again. I'm wearing sunglasses because I broke my glasses. What if I put headphones on so I can blast what I'm hearing? Right? I got both of my headphones here. I didn't forget any of them either. I would have been so sad if I forgot my headphones. These are my ears. If you remember, if you know any of my lore with Tanuk or anybody, for some reason every time I buy headphones, it was a thing that I updated Tanuk on. So way back in the day, I used to have those expensive Beats, right? And they were, it was the first time I could get some really nice headphones. And so I had a pair of Beats, right? And they were the wireless ones. They were the first time they did Bluetooth. So the Bluetooth sounded like shit. But if you It was that thing where you could power it on and plug it in, and it would just sound really good. So I made up a pair of headphones for Tanuk, and that turned into he had a pair of headphones called they're called bugs. That's what I called them. I called them bugs because he used to have antennas. And what is it? Beats don't really have antennas. I just thought the idea of headphones with antennas was kind of cool. So this guy, yeah, I can show him. This guy is Tanuk, and I kind of redid his headphones to make him look a little cooler. Eventually. So yeah, he just had cool headphone thingies. Because I just have like I just had like a thing where I'd like wear headphones. And so when I got out of the Navy, that's when I got these to replace the Beats that broke, because the Beats, they had a the hinge that does this. They relied on these are somehow better than the Beats. Like they had a separate piece that would fall apart, and it's a very common maintenance piece that you find online, but they're constructed in such a way that you have to take apart the entire set to put it back together. It, like, if that part breaks and falls off, you're screwed. Basically. Like this, I can see it's one part. If I undo that, it'll let me... Oh, no. There it is. Yeah. Whoa! This right here. If I undid that, then I could replace the cup right here. The Beats were designed to where it was two pieces, and if it broke, you would not be able to put it back together. Bullshit. So anyway, I bought these. Skull candies. Really good. This, several... When did I buy it? 2013, so this is now 2018, maybe? And these became Tanuk's ears. The little airplane ears. And I don't really have the first one on here, do I? Not really. There's two different versions of them. Oh yeah, these are older versions of them. You can kind of see where they're still attached like ears, and they don't look like headphones anymore, right? They start kind of looking ear-like, and after a while they start doing this, right? See how they're kind of it's meant to be like a ball that's like stuck to the side of his head, right? And so eventually they're not like attached to the side of his head, and here they're kind of like stuck right there until eventually they're just floating up in space. And that's because I would wear headphones, right? But they're backwards. I would wear headphones, but I would wear them like this. I would wear them off of my ears. I would wear them up here. And that was, I could hear it. I can hear this perfectly fine. And even if I do this, I can hear that, right? And it's just to make poor man's transparency mode. Years later, I would discover that they make hollow open back headphones that let everybody hear everything you're listening to. So stupid. Anyway, that's why Tanuk's ears. If you ever wondered why his little ears went from the side of his head to looking like dog ears to turning into straight up satellites, it's because I was doing this. Eventually, I had my stepbrother. He just got me a gift out of nowhere. These things are. I wore the shit out of these because he just technically these were new, right? These were new by. I'd only wore them for a couple of months, and he just randomly decided to give me some pretty good headphones. Anchor sound cores. They're pretty good. But they're weird in that they only sound good through Bluetooth because they're new and they're kind of doing that. They're kind of working in cahoots with the cell phone companies that are no longer putting auxiliary ports on everything, right? So they don't expect you to plug a auxiliary port in and listen to how shitty these sound. I go back to wired skull candies. These sound meh over Bluetooth. Plug that bitch in. Sounds real good. But these turn black, right? They're black. And so I wear them. My hair's falling apart. And it's eventually doing this shit. My hair is eventually doing this nasty shit where it's like, oh, you can't see it. It's turning green. Oh, my hair is so thin you can see through the green screen. I hate my life. Anyway. So, my hair starts doing that. And I start thinking back to... thinking back to, like, Fur Affinity and shit. My fucking... What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of, my oldest fursona was, he had, like, ears. Like, and you know what? Here, Tanuk eventually has these funny floppy dog ears, right? Like that. Part of it was a little bit that my hair was doing that silly thing. Oh, this Tanuk still has the yellow eyes. I'll keep him the yellow eyes. This is Just a Tear. His name changed to Just a Tear. Tanuk is not this one's real name. This is Tanuk. This guy. This one, if you know my lore, this is Tanuk. Right? Well, it's the shell that Tanuk wore? Technically, this is Tanuk. They have an endoskeleton. They're a cyborg with a brain. This face is actually a hologram. There's a endoskeleton inside. Yeah, see? Yeah, so we've actually got, like, bones. Just a Tear does not have bones. Just a Tear is meant to... So, the way they work is they're like a nano sort of whatever. And they're meant to, like, cover you. Think, I guess, kind of like Changed, right? Or Venom, right? If you're into that sort of symbiote sort of thing. Kind of same sort of deal. But mechanical gray goo. It can turn into that. That's kind of essentially. It's Starman. You ever seen Starman? Hold up. Oh, man. Maybe it's Star Kid. Hold up. No! Let me... Did I close it? What did I do? Hold up. It's Star Kid, right? No. Star Kid 90s movie. 97. Yes! 1997. It's called Star Kid from 1997. So, oh, yeah, go right there. Oh, he looks so goofy. He's just a super suit. It's a little... Look, he's all gooey on the inside. He's like a suit of armor. And on the inside, he's got like a... he's got like a face. So it's actually like a biomechanical cyborg suit is what Tanuki is, right? So he's this guy. If you've ever seen the movie Star Kid, it's on Netflix. I might watch this movie on... I'm gonna have to later. I like to do movie nights on PCAR2 where I can draw and watch stupid movies. Star Kid is essentially it. It's very 90s. If you ever seen Air Bud or any kids movie from the 90s, it's just that. It's just alien. An alien crash lands on the planet, and he's like, "Take my super suit and do good." It's one of those things, and the kid gets trapped in the suit for a while, and he has to go home, and he doesn't know how to tell the... He has to converse with a piece of alien technology that doesn't understand that... Because, okay, technically, okay, I'm kind of spoiling it, right? But essentially, this robot man is a future wheelchair, right? It's actually more like a wheelchair. So like the alien that was in it was really old and he died, right? So what this machine is, it's meant to hold a really old dude up and let him walk around wherever he wants to go, and if he has to piss, the suit can... And it's one of the scenes where the kid is like, he goes, "I have to pee," and he's like, "Does not compute." It's one of those things, so he's like, "Oh no, I don't know the scientific word for that shit," you know. It turns into one of those things, and then he's like, "Oh wait, I remember it," and the suit does like the machine. He's like, "Oh, I know how to do that," and the thing, you know, and it does a joke where it's like, you see like a little, you see like a hole in the chest open up, and it goes, it just goes, it does like a slot where it goes, chink, and he goes, "No," and so it just smash cuts to him to the robot letting him out of the suit so he can run home and go to the bathroom. It's stupid shit like that. So if you've ever seen any of my humor, like, it's not changed or any of those weird fetish games that you find on freaking Steam or for Affinity. It's freaking, I watched movies, man. The plot of these movies is the exact same shit that they fucking, you know the one. I know the one that y'all look up. I know the one. Don't freaking lie. I know people. Wait, why is the grasshopper? Why is Charro the frog? The Mrs. Field Mouse. Oh, never mind. I know why Mrs. Field Mouse is here. Same voice actor. Why is there one? Back to this. I need some references that will make me happy. I don't know. I'm stressed. Everything stresses me out. I'm stressed. I'm clicking on things, hoping I'll see some good news or something. I don't know. People are driving me crazy. I want to work. And I can't because my brains are I'm struggling. That's my tailbone again. I don't want to drink water. My stomach hurts. I need to drink water or I'll die. What am I doing? Why do I want this to be like this? This kind of works. Whoa, making a fall. Ooh, I'm hunching. Ow, ow, ow. You can do it like this, huh? There we go. I wish I had a little, like, stand set up, because this is just a shitty iPod pillow. MyPad? It's just one of those triangle pillows, see? That you flip around to have different angles. I just wish I had a legit setup. My legs are... I don't want to sit. Ugh, fuck. I don't want to sit. I don't want to be tired. You know, I had that big ol' fucking freak out earlier. You know? Yeah, like I woke up at 8 o'clock and here it is like, what, like 4 hours later? What time is it? Yeah. It's literally been 4 hours. I've done nothing but freak out and talk. I mean, I did mention that I kind of did this because I was feeling like shit already. Absolutely coming out here. I'm trying to force myself to. I just don't want to be sleeping 24/7. I don't know. I actually have people agreeing with me for once that maybe I should rest. But I don't, you know, my back hurts. I don't want to be hunched anymore. I don't want to. Got my controllers. I gotta think. You know? I gotta think. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to work on the comic. I don't know. I want to, and I need to. I have... I need a new sketch page. I'll just have a sketch page. And save it like that so I can work on it later. Where's my mouse? I'm clenching again. I'm in the wrong... Where's my... have references over here so I can just have something to look at. You can see, like, I don't know how much you can see. Are you seeing the wall here? Oh man. The wall? That's because I was being silly and That's the lamp. The lamp doesn't need to. Here we go. There we go. That's not bad. How much? You can see the... Wait. Well, how come the back of the... What? The lamp. You can't see that part? What? That's odd. It's actually getting blocked. I don't know. There's a surprising amount of efficiency just from having it like in proximity with things. What the heck? You see it, the lamp like disappearing and reappearing? It's so weird. My fucking brains are killing me, man. And I'm like falling apart. I'm trying to find this one. Organize my old ones. Why you gotta do it like that? Why? Why are you doing it wrong? God. Do it right. Why did you not fucking... Why is handwriting making me so mad? Why are you... Why? Why would you put a space? You gonna put it in the fucking text box or what? Motherfucker, why do you gotta act up? Fucking text. Why is handwriting not working? My back hurts. Everything hurts. I think I'll go ahead and sit down. I legitimately, like, I'm kind of... I gotta give up and say I'm tired. My back hurts. I'm gonna... My everything hurts so bad. Come here. Push that back. It's a good thing y'all can't see the box in front of me. Come here. I'm gonna draw right like this. I need the controller. Come here. People talking to me? I can't reach the keyboard. So that's why I don't sit down. I can't reach the keyboard. The keyboard's over there. How do I draw right in front of me if I gotta have this in my lap? It's a good thing I can talk to anybody who needs to talk to me with my mic. I don't even know what I sound like. I probably sound like a fucking warehouse right now. You know? I'm gonna draw something. My organs hurt so much. My back hurts because that's not posture. It's dreadful. Why is my chair leaning that far back? It's like somebody like busted my chair and now it doesn't like properly stay. You know, I can't even have like good shit. It feels like somebody fucked up my chair. Yeah, like it's leaning even though... Because look, when I unlock it, it fucking leans, right? Like it'll fucking lean. But if I lock it, it's still fucking wobbling. Like somebody fucked with it. Shit. I'm trying to like sit in a position that doesn't fuck with my tailbone. I'm missing a pillow. I'm missing a back pillow, and I don't have the strap to hold it onto the chair. Somebody decided to rip it. You know? Where is my pillow? It's likely under the bear. Oh, shit. Try not to accidentally take down the thing. Let's see what's in here. Hello. Where is my pillow? I'm knocked down this whole thing. I know it. I need the pillow. That thing is crushing my bed. Hold up. I left the box that was holding my glasses. Piss, man. Like, I just can't have good things that work, you know? I have a thing that falls apart. It's just it is merely a reflection of my life. Look, this fucking part of the wall is fucking exposed too. What is that? Is that the... What is that? What am I looking at there? That is the wall. Yeah. It was like that close, wasn't it? Like, why is it... You know? I'm trying. You know, I can only do... I'm only allowed to do so much with what I have. Not much. Why are you acting up? Quit acting up. What happened to this being flat? And then I go under there and all of a sudden it's like, no! Am I still seeing that piece of the wall? Did I like turn this or something? Like, what happened? No more wall. Am I like... It's because I'm fucking off center again. Like, I turn it a little bit and I see a fucking wall. Yeah, it puts me right in the middle, but then I can't have... There. Cover up a fucking wall and then I have the wall reflecting green as the only way to... Get up there, goddammit. Like, fucking... You know, I just want things to be nice. And I guess I'm just not allowed to have nice things. That's what I get for being Mexican. There we go, now it's behind the thing. It's no longer showing up as a wall. Flatten out, damn it. There we go. What was I looking for? The box was crushing my bed. And I need a pillow for my back, which is exactly in the location I am in. I found it. Shit, try not to knock anything over. I'll ruin this silly setup that I have. I can't even see myself. Oh, I'm like very far off camera when I do this. But it's mostly because if I turn the camera, then you'll see a bunch of bullshit over there, and I got it covered by... I really only got like... I got... What would you call this? Two... It's about 8 square feet. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 8. It's like 1, 2, 3. Well, I got 2 square feet. 1, 2. I got 2 sections. And I got another. And then right here, that's the wall. That's the wall. And there's a little dresser down in this space, so I can't even walk right there. But the room goes out that way. There's about 4 feet of table that way. What am I doing? I'm trying. Oh, right. I got this pillow. It's just a back pillow, lumbar pillow. I had 0 support, and now I do. But it doesn't stay up because I no longer have the freaking straps that were meant for it, because somebody decided to fucking tear it off. I'm a sad person. I'm sad that I'm flying. You know, it hurts when you... There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I got holes in my head. And my arm's disappearing. It's because they put those nasty yellow lights. Not yellow, they're like those blue-white. And I don't have, I need to get the brown lights out of my other room. Well, I was in a different room before, and I replaced the lights in there. And the person that was living in here, this was it's an odd situation. They replaced the lights with something that I don't like, and ugh. So much of this is just trying to relax and get my brains back into a state where I can be comfortable enough to draw again. But everything drives me crazy. I only spent 4 hours just standing up and freaking out about, I mean, if you want to go back and watch and listen to what I said, that's what you can do, but I don't know. Why do I have this little watch on me? Do I care about knowing my blood pressure? Look, I had 840 steps just walking around here. Just pacing around, back and forth, talking about random shit. Oh, those, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how far. It might be like a minute or two. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it's like you're only behind by like a minute. But yeah. No, it's not so much about fetishes or anything. It's not even about that. It's not even about that. It's just general, my body hurts. I don't even try to think about that Dan Schneider guy, because that, you know, I was a child too when all of that was going off, you know? And it fucking sucks that, you know, that's what showbiz that's where showbiz gets you, is with creepy guys with money like that, you know? Creepy guys with money, and, you know, the mothers were willing. I got backwards hairs again. The mothers were willing to put their daughters through that sort of thing, right? When essentially the mothers should have put themselves through that sort of thing instead, you know? Jeanette McCurdy talked about a lot of that in her book. I didn't read the book, but I've heard like little excerpts here and there, and I've seen some pages, and it's very it is very Epstein light, as you could call it, where it opened up a big window into what those guys were doing, where things aren't as bad as people want them to be. You know, they want to be dramatic about it, and they're like, oh, they were doing this and that, and it's like the guy was just creepy and liked feet and made people uncomfortable the way he talked. Like, you could see the behind the scenes footage, and you could see how, like, the kids didn't like the way he talked to them, and he's like, oh, you're fired, and oh, you're talking back, you know, that sort of thing. And it was like, he did do that. He speaks in red flag speak. In red flag. I'm looking over here when I should be looking up there to react. He speaks in red flag speech, where that it's a speech pattern that I recognize because I've had it said at me before. The way Dan Schneider would talk on set with the cast, with the kids cast, reminded me of how the roommate would speak to me. And he would do the thing where it's like, oh, I'm only joking, you know. Oh, it's just jokes. Oh, we're having fun. We're having, you know, we do this and that with each other, you know, that we're just joking. It's only a joke. They always say that. But it's like, it's jokes that pick at things that they're not even red flags. They're just telling you. You know? They're not even red flags. They'll be like, oh, I'm not giving hints, I'm just joking. It's like, if you're telling me you're joking, and then I go walk by your door and you're over there being like saying the exact same thing, like that's the Dan Schneider experience, you know? And they, you know? And I don't like it. You know, I just want us to make my silly cartoons. I don't know. I don't want to stress eat. My body hurts. I want to get it back up, and I want to exercise and be beautiful, but my body hurts, and I don't want to think about that. I was trying to make a base. Was I not? Can I push this back enough to... What's back there? The legs on this table are very finicky and scary. If I'm not careful... Fuck. I'm squeezing important things that I don't want to be squeezed. There we go. Not hitting the tripod good. Yeah, if I'm not careful, this thing could fall and crush me. But you know, it's what I got. There's a table, not a table, a small ottoman under the desk that I have for putting my feet on. I don't think it's an ottoman. I think it might just be a small bench that I've been using for my legs. God, my legs are so fucked up. I got like fucking polio legs, man. My fucking... And it's funny because it's like, I've had people call me fat. Can you even see my legs? You can't even see my legs. I'm looking at my legs. I've had people call me fat. And I'm like, I got fucking like ribs. I'm like, I got fucking Dalsum ribs, you know? I got fucking ingrown hairs all over me. That house, I nearly fucking died. Nearly lost my legs. Did I just seriously... Yeah, that's... Fucking... Pieces of me are falling off. I have, like, ingrown hairs that are killing me. There we go. I have my... You can't even see my freaking... Ugh. I want to be able to fucking... You know... I'm tired of trying to make setups, man. I'm like... What am I doing? Got the mouse up here. Part of me wants to move to Pickart 2 and just put like PBS Kids are up here and I'll be streaming. But like, can I have like, I want to have like TV on, but you'll be like, oh, the mic will hear the TV, and so I gotta have headphones on. But then y'all won't be able to listen to what I'm listening to. If I laugh at something, you'll call me crazy. I don't know. I don't know. You can go over there. You can go over there. Oh, that's my old avatar too. You can go over there. You can go over there. There we go. Organizing my references. My back feels like it's getting uncomfortable, too comfortable in a position that it shouldn't be in. It's like I'm gonna get freaking scoliosis, you know? And like, I'm calling it poliosis because my freaking legs are like fucked up too. Like, poliosis, you know where I got that shit from? Yo, watch, who is that? Jeff Dunham, the puppet guy. Jeff Dunham. The Ahmed, the... Silence! I kill you! Silence! I kill you! Fucking love Ahmed. Ahmed, the undead terrorist? Was he undead? The undead terrorist. The things you could get away with in the... God. Just messed up. Ahmed, the undead terrorist. Silence! I kill you! You can't say that shit to people anymore. People take shit too seriously. I want to facetiously... I wish, allow me to facetiously threaten harm on my enemies. I need to be doing commissions. I need to be doing commissions. I owe people money. I was having a talk with people earlier, and they were just trying to remind me that I'm genuinely here to rest. But this is my job. I have subscribers, if I want to break, I need to put the subscribe star on pause and have no money, that sort of shit. Oh, God. But I literally only have $4 in the bank right now. I need to be able to have the security to know that I'm stocked up on my own medication and have my cell phone bill paid off. I don't want anybody paying for my own cell phone anymore. I want to feel self-reliant. There's nothing on this paper. I just want to draw. I need to draw. Part of me wants to lower the camera a little bit so you can see that I'm not fucking jerking off on fucking thing. But there's the green screen doesn't go to the floor. It somehow stops at the foot of the bed. And you can see under the bed. I wish I could just have like a curtain that goes all the way to the ceiling and just have it come down, and then I could go all the way across. That would be silly if I could like install like a curtain and have it go. That would be really cool. It's really long one way, but it's a little. It's just odd that it's a little short the other way. My back hurts. I can't see the end of the thing. Because for some reason I'm looking over here for the chat. But then I have chat on the thing. So it's like I don't need the live thing right here. I can watch myself over here. But what happened earlier that made me upset was that... what made me upset earlier... Oops. I have my references, see? What happened earlier was the net cut out. And because the net cut out, YouTube doesn't want to reconnect because it's really odd. I don't know what's up with YouTube, but OBS. If OBS loses the internet and reconnects, OBS can say, "Oh, I'm streaming," right? Still, and on PicR2, if my internet comes back up, it'll reconnect, and PicR2 will show that I'm still streaming, right? If OBS is still streaming. So OBS can technically stream offline, and if the signal comes back up, it just picks it back up. But for some reason, YouTube did not want to reconnect with OBS, despite OBS still giving out a signal. So it's like, why? Elbow. Let's put you over here. You know, there's some hooch over here that my stepbrother made for me. What's in here? Let's see what it smells like. He literally left this for me. It's the gayest shit ever. It's hooch. My brother is like me. We drink to get drunk, right? It says cranberry raspberry cocktail on it. But I know whatever cranberry raspberry in there is fermented to shit, because this has been in there for 4 months. Not 4 months. This was made in when did we last talk? Probably for Easter? Some silly shit like that. We had a thing, you know. But yeah, he's like me, where if we drink, we're drinking to get drunk. And so, he had like a little get together with his friends, and they brought beers, they brought drinks, whatever. And after a while, you know, you have a King's Cup, and here's the King's Cup where you just mix all the drinks together, the rather shit. It's not the spit, it's all of the drink that they had that night. This used to be full. This used to be full. And so this is just a mystery beverage of alcoholism. It looks like mouthwash. You ever seen brown Listerine? Original Listerine is like this color. You probably wash your teeth with this. Let's get a sniff. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Hold up. Turning it. Tastes like the blood of Christ. Yeah, that's some pretty good shit right there. I have 2 sampler bottles of sake that my mother gave me. My mother knows that. We're Mexicans. We love to drink. I am a weeaboo. She got me a sampler of sake. I told y'all, my mother loves me. We talk all sorts of shit. We're Mexicans. Have you seen Coco? You've seen Coco. You know how we talk to each other. That's how we love. We love through hardship. Da, 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 da. And you notice what it was. It's like I finally give up and sit down. And like, my body is not hurting, right? And I'm like, I need my doctor to see this shit, you know? I just gotta make shit. I gotta think of things to draw. Damn, that fucking sip of got... I don't need to be an alcoholic, but I am. I just don't drink. Because I don't like hangovers. I get bad hangovers because, you know, I'm an alcoholic with moderation. And also, like, that makes you grumpy. You feel like shit the day after. I don't feel like shit after I smoke a lot. I mean, I'll get like I can cough up crap out of my lungs. I'm already... I don't know. I need to draw something. I've been talking too much. My vocal cords hurt. Not my vocal cords, my my, I don't know what muscle that's supposed to be. I'm not, I just don't feel like I'm, I don't know. I'm complaining about everything. I haven't smoked, and my anxiety is just thinking about something else. When I should be either doing commissions or making something new. There's nothing in my head right now. So I'm just doing. Shut up. Let's try and shut up and do a thingy. Let's put brain power towards this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. La, la, la. Na, 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 la, la, la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Sitting in my frickin' poliosis position. My legs are all fucking tangled up over here and my frickin' spine is sideways. If you see my frickin', if I fucking go to the pool and I take my shirt off, my fucking right shoulder is higher than the left one. I have a fucking deltoid that's like, I look like that guy that was like from Lady in the Water that was like working out one arm. And it's just because I'm an artist and this arm goes like this to draw. And this one goes down here. So now I got fucking scoliosis, I'm like this. I sit like fucking Stephen Hawking. And I can't even take pride in being a scrunched up fucking creature like Stephen Hawking, because that nasty ass motherfucker was on the fucking Epstein files surrounded by fucking, I knew that guy was fucking nasty. You could see it in his smile. He was like this. He knew. I could see it. He said. That's what he said. I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm just drawing. I wonder if it's... Do I want to turn that up? I don't know if I want to turn it up for me. Y'all think my brains need a tiny bit of alcohol in it? That's not a good thing. I'm not going to start thinking about that. I don't want to be an alcoholic. And we were sold a lie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Him. Yeah. Freaking. You know what? He's odd because he was doing that in the beginning, and I remember later on he started becoming. It was probably it was a lot closer to when he was about to die, where his talk about being no God atheistic, changed to it changed into an agnostic, maybe there is a higher power sort of thing. He turned into one of those later on, if I recall. Let me ask, Gemini, do you remember if Stephen Hawking became agnostic? I could be talking out of my fucking asshole. No, stop! I accidentally hit the winky, the win key. Did Stephen Hawking ever become agnostic? Simple ass questions I'm asking the android over here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, see. Okay. I had it backwards. Yeah, see. In the beginning, it was the very beginning that I remember, because I used to keep up on all that science shit. Remember how I tell y'all I used to read the back of the science book for fun, and that's kind of how all my vor art got as accurate as it is. Yeah, see. Yep, this is the stuff. His theory of everything was to know the mind of God, right? So what this is saying from here, from 1988 to 2010, right, was him being agnostic. And then there was a cutoff point where he was like, oh no, there is no God. I don't believe I am. Why didn't they give him a better voice synthesizer? We had fucking Tomodachi Life sounded better than Stephen Hawking's little box. Why did they leave that guy sounding like that? Was it the Epsteins? Did the Epsteins make him sound like that forever? They're like, yo, come to my island, but you have to sound like a robot for the rest of your life. We got Hatsune Miku, but you have to sound like that for the rest of your life. What am I thinking of? My brain's hurt. I have a mini hangover. I literally have the tiniest inkling of a hangover from that tiny sip that I had. I'm just like, oh no, I've food poisoned myself. Yeah, you want me to food poison myself? You want to see if I can try to get better? Let's take some. Let's do the best we can. You know what I got? You know what I got? My Chihuahua's dog weed. Dog THC. Where are you? My past Chihuahua is meant for dogs. Peanut butter flavor. Can you see? Oh, you can't see it. It's the same shit, but they. Oh, my organs. Why not? Why is it? Freaking underwear's acting up. My organs are killing me. No, they're not. My organs are fighting to be beautiful. This chair, I wish it. This chair doesn't sit up though. It's not like a sit-up chair. It's like a. I can't sit up in this chair. Like, it's leaning back, even though I'm leaning. Ugh. I'm telling you, somebody broke my chair, and now it's just perpetually leaning back. Oh, anyway. I hate edibles. I hate tinctures. I can't take this shit. Look, I'm gonna take it. Because this is... Again, This is meant for a Chihuahua. So you're meant to like, you're meant to take a dog treat and be like, you know, that's enough to cure a Chihuahua's osteoarthritis, you know. But this shit ain't gonna do shit to me. All this is it's THC in coconut oil, and it's disgusting. Let's see. Yeah, coconut oil and peanut oil. Yeah, so it peanut butter flavor. Peanut oil. It smells like peanut butter. It's very lemony. I don't know what's actually in here. Liquid coconut, broad spectrum CBD. It says natural flavors, but it has the pepper note of whatever strain they put in here. It's straight up like lemon pepper. I don't. Oh God, I'm looking at myself in the thing, and my fucking hunched. When I sit in a chair, I start turning into a fucking goblin. I look in the mirror and I don't look like that. Okay, it's just that that's an odd angle. All right. Anyway, dog weed. Weed meant for dogs. Oh no, he's taking substances on YouTube. Fuck you. It's medication. I'm going fucking nuts. Y'all saw the fucking thing. Aww. Tastes like shit. Ain't no dog gonna think there's peanut butter. Tastes like lemongrass and peanut oil. It tastes like shit. Whew. Excuse me, that's a bit loud. I've been kind of ASMR talking, and I... Oh my goodness. Well, I watch Arthur all the damn time, man. I love Arthur. I have, like I said, I put the thing on PBS Kids all the time. If I was on Picard 2, I would do that. If I was on Picard 2, I would. Let's see, 17 times 4 is what? I'm not asking Gemini to do 17 times 4. I'm going to open a calculator because my brains don't want to work. 68. 68 milligrams? That's it. Oh, the other Arthur. Wait, what? Arthur and the Invisibles? Oh, man. Oh! Yeah. Well, usually the older you get, you stop giving a shit about an age gap. Because I'm pretty sure between my parents right now, they got like a 20-year age gap. Like, my stepdad's a literal boomer and my mother's Gen X, so... yeah. Her... You know? So it's like, the older you get, the less you give a shit about age gap. People only worry about that shit when you're, like, in your 20s and still talking to people in high school, you know? I mean, it's one thing if you're talking to seniors, you know? You better not be talking to freshmen. Fuck no. You better stay away from those freshmen, you freak. The sophomores better be Texas legal. I ain't talking about what they're... Yeah, people get mad when you point out that there's more states in the U.S. that have the almost squished my fingers. There's more states in the U.S. that have the age of consent as 16 than there are 17 and 18. God, hair in my mouth. It's 30 of 50 states have it set to 16. Yeah. And they're illegal that? Yeah. The red flag age cap, yeah. And it's like, there's just, it's odd because you kind of have to know, you just have to know a guy, back in the day, like, you would hear about the 16-year-old kids and, like, younger in, like, middle school and high school getting with the teachers, and getting in trouble with that. And people needed to understand that it wasn't the age gap at the time they were upset with. It was the fact that it was a person of authority talking, with a person. And it was more like they were using their authority to, like, mingle, and it's like, can't do that. And it's like, no, you have to, it's very hands off. Because, they did that in the Navy. They call it fraternization, right? Where you have people of power with younger people, right? And, like, in the Navy, like, you're not allowed to talk with your superiors like that, right? Unless you're off duty. And they counted it as the same sort of situation, ignoring the age gap. Years ago, 30 years ago, you need the time frame, 30 years ago. So, like, I'm 35. So, like, I was watching all of that happening. And my dumbass child brain, again, 30 years ago, I'm 35, me watching this on TV, seeing the news, I'm like, but if they love each other and they live, blah, 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 blah. It's what it's not, So, you end up realizing that that's why. That's the reason that it's the authority thing, that a person, a vulnerable person, should not be in a relationship with a person of authority like that. And eventually that just translated into the age gap in association with it, which is why there's such a strong, like, thing with it. Maybe this stuff actually started working. I don't like it. It tastes like shit. It makes me feel like shit, but I'm having... It doesn't make me feel like anything. The anxiety is just kind of like, alright. It's like taking a back seat. I heard my phone. Where did I put it? I hope I'm not talking too loud and people are complaining. I hope not. I need to find my phone. Uh-oh. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. I heard my phone. Uh-oh. Oh no. I heard my phone. Where is it? It's not in my pocket. Oh no. There's notifications. What if I got a call from the VA? Is it? What if it's... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, we. You say that's weird. We say it's weird, but it's like they. It's a different country, you know. They have different standards, and some people are able to live like that, you know. And it's kind of like. Oh, here's my phone. I covered it up on accident. What have I done? Okay, it's just my glasses. They're safe. Alright. Here's my phone. I need to check a notification. See if... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. It's people asking, oh, is my mail going? It's Tuesday, because Monday was a holiday, I believe, so hopefully my mail... I know USPS usually hauls ass and gets here on a Wednesday. UPS is evil, and they forget my stuff all the time. I'm trying to find... There's an app so I can track my mail. I guess I should be over here and not have it like looking at y'all, where y'all can see it. Let's see. Oh, Thursday? Well, one day late. Only one day because of the... You know what's crazy about them telling me it's going to come on Thursday? I've had them tell me that it will be here like on Friday or even next week. And like I'll watch like the map and they'll be just hauling ass across the United States. And I'll be like, what the fuck? They're not getting here on Friday. I'm just like, they said they're gonna be here. But it's like, you kind of average the speed. You know, you're like, I've seen y'all do this before. And sure enough, they somehow get there early. And I'm like, damn. Ugh. Goodness. I gotta try a draw thing. I got this crusty sketch here. Oh, see, look, your example is like an oddly prime example of the thing that I'm kind of talking about. Is that I don't want to give certain people the wrong idea. But because I do want to at least make this clear that it's at least a thing for myself. That I have made it very clear that these are fantasies, that like a lot of the fantasy stuff that I make are fantasies that I've had since I was a child. Right? I have needed to make the clarification that my all these little fantasies are just fantasies, and again, I've had them since I was a kid. I wouldn't be drawing frickin' PBS shows doing this stuff if I was like 35 and I just discovered this shit today. You know? I would not. There's no fucking way. Anyway, so like, for a lot of other people, they like for the thing that you're talking about, the age gap between the main character. At least back then, between peers and people that I knew around me, people I went to school with, you know, you know, when you say we and you want to say who's we, you know, I don't mean you, because I don't, you know, I don't actually know you, right? I don't, you know, I didn't, you know, maybe I did, I don't know, unless, you know, unless you went to Corpus Christi back, you know, Corpus Christi, Texas in 1995. 1995, I was 4 years old, going to kindergarten. 1997, 8, 1996. 1996 is closer, so I was 5. Is closer to where I was paying attention to stuff in the news and stuff that, where I'm starting to. 5 years old, I have already, like, sketched out, like, all the silly things that I talk about today. You know, I was that young making vor, but I didn't have the word vor to attach it to what I was making. So the things that you're talking about here, like the age gap and stuff, you do have to notice that you did mention that the main character was male and that the princess character is an older female. That is like one of the most common, like, fantasies, like, in any of this stuff. And you see, even you see that, like, it's obvious that they're doing that to me. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that they're doing that to me. But yeah, the age gap thing, especially if you see it in, like, art online and stuff, one really just has to understand that that is just a very common male fantasy. No, it's not meant to try and get people to, like, groom other people into enjoying it. It's just pretty much well, at least the people that I knew, like, want a giant woman in their lives to take care of them. You know? And so, like, I don't know. I wasn't. Y'all know me. I'm asexual, so, like, when it comes to things, like, when I was a kid, none of that ever crossed my mind. Like, y'all, like, when I was in elementary, like, as far back as 2nd grade, there were people getting pregnant. Like, people don't understand, like, the world that I grew up in. Right? Like, there was kids getting together and doing it. They would say, hey, we're gonna go do it. That was their language, was do it, right? For what they're gonna do, right? You know, right? That was their word for it, was, oh, do y'all like to do it? Y'all gonna go do it? That was their word for it. Oh, Beavis and Butthead. I'm from the 90s. You ever seen Beavis and Butthead Do America? Do America? Debbie Does Dallas? That was the language they did. So, I was in elementary and the kids were talking like that. And they were. That was the world I lived in. And growing up, they taught you to fear that. They taught you to fear that. And so I can see a bunch of other people, they learn to fear it as well. I'm not. Again, I grew up with it. I knew the other kids were going around and doing it, right? And it's where it's where you had the right-wing people cutting out sex education and trying to trade it for abstinence, right? We're like, don't do sex at all until you're gonna get married. Put the, they had the promise rings and all of that shit. Like, I did all of that in middle school. Yeah, middle school. So, out of elementary. It's literally, really started, they really were in elementary. Still in middle school. In middle school was when they were trying to change sex education for abstinence. Or like, oh, and now they're like, oh, fuck education. We can't let them know what it's for. We're gonna tell them not to do it at all and to be scared of it, right? And now it's like, now it's to the point where you can't even write a book about it. You can't even like, you're not even allowed to think about the things that made you happy when you were young, I don't know anybody who didn't was like at my age when I was 15, right? For sure, like, everybody knew a teacher that they found attractive. Like, that's well after the age of your brain making that click. Like, I don't know. Nobody educates anybody on this. And nobody well, I mean, I was educated on it, so I know how to handle it. But all of these new people are taught to fear it and to be scared of it and say, "Oh no, it's going to damage you. You're going to get sexual diseases, you're going to spread it, and you're going to get pregnant, and you're not allowed to get an abortion, and your spouse is going to pay child support for the rest of your life. And you make less than minimum wage at McDonald's. So now nobody's getting pregnant. Nobody. You can't even pretend. You can't even fantasize or write a book or make art without somebody saying fucking some bullshit. I'm not condoning any of that. Obviously, being a pregnant teenager would suck. But education would absolutely cure that. Because you know what things are for. You're not afraid. You're not gonna freak out when something happens, and you're gonna be like, "Oh no, I want to be responsible." Blah blah blah. I don't know. I'm too old. I'm not a child anymore. I'm not in school, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm constantly in here. My legs are fucked up. I can't walk, or I can walk. I can't run, and I don't go anywhere. I don't know why people want to think I'm doing whatever. I just want to make silly cartoons. Ugh. I don't want to think about that or get my stress worked up at all. What's my... Tell me my BPM. I'm like awake and tired at the same time. I've been up for 5 hours. I literally woke up, started trying to stream, and I had my freak out. I had an hour-long break or whatever, and I talked to somebody, and then I tried to work, and then the net cut out, and then it came back on. And then I did a whole lot of nothing and a whole lot of talking, and then I do like a... I don't know. It's kind of like... You ever tried to eat while crying? You know? Eventually. What? A lot of it came from me being in pain because I was standing up. And then I finally sit down because I don't want to sit down, and now I'm like, alright. I don't know. Try to put some other music on, but I don't want to... Whatever, I'm not going to think. I'm not thinking anymore. No more thinking. I need to try and do art. Or something. I don't know. There we go. I'll just do it like that. I'm just going to doodle. I don't know. Something, I don't know, I feel like shit. I feel like shit and I want food and I don't. I keep thinking maybe I'm stress eating. Am I gonna gain weight again? Am I gonna get unhealthy? I don't know anything. I don't know anymore. You know what I want? I just want a shitload of money and to have all of my problems solved. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want a beautiful house with tile floors and gas heating. Two-story house. Two-story house with 4 bathrooms. I just want my own shit, you know? You know? You get told this and that. You're allowed to get this, you're allowed to get that. You're gonna do this, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go do this. And it's like, nah. None of that happens. Oh, my organs. I wish I could play real guitar. I need to practice. I don't practice. I wonder when people are getting up. What time is it? Only like 4? 5? I'll have to mute the mic when people get up because they're noisy. Just draw. Just doodle. I want to have the thing is like looking exactly at my face, but it's like I want to kind of so you can see the tablet, but then you would also see a box and a desk. I don't know. The magical circle just floating here, but it's actually a lamp. Yeah, see, now you can see like the behind of it. What the hell? I'm gonna blind myself, hold up. It turns into a big ball. You know what's crazy? It looks like a sphere right here on camera when I blow it up like this, when the light like blows out. That's kind of cool, the effect of it in a green on the green screen. That's crazy. That ball that you see right here, that big old like orb, when I put my hand inside of it and it goes away, it's like it's heat. That ball right here, like here, it's funny. It's like thermal imaging. If I put my hand inside this area where the light is at, it's hot. It's fucking weird. So it's almost like, but it's literally within the proximity of what you see. So like when I move outside, when I move my hand outside of it and it comes back, like this is cool, and this is, see how it goes away, because my hand's inside of it, that's hot, like my hand gets hot. That's fucking weird. Why do you draw some? Oh, because that's me. That's my face. That's my persona. The one that you see up there, that's my persona. That one up there. So they, I don't really know any other ones that have beards. Kunti was gonna have one. I was playing around with my first persona. My first persona, Kunti, is meant to be kind of Asian, but he's not. He's a persona. He's a tanuki, but he has the. He was, but then I ended up changing it. And I think I did it with one of my other... Oh yeah, here we are. I did a little 2019 before I changed my persona. I did a little test where Kunti was gonna have a beard and the whiskers, right? But soon I made don't want to have any accidents. It's artistic. It's like what am I thinking? I think I found Kumpuff. It has it too. Yes. See, and I did it here too. See how he has the mustache and the beard. I had an excuse for this one because he's kind of a Slurpuff, but he's more of a dog now that I changed him a lot. He's no longer a Slurpuff. I changed him, but ooh, it must be raining outside or something. It's very windy. I can hear it knocking against the window. The facial hair is sugar. It's like floss, like fairy floss, cotton candy, because he's he's sticky. He's so I was trying to work it into earlier personas. So this character doesn't have that anymore. But that was let's see if I can find the earliest version of it. I gotta change. There we go. There we go. So I don't accidentally get some fan art. What? What? Did somebody... Why does this appear with my... Is this based on me? Oh my god! What the... It's based on me. This guy even capitalized the C like I do in Tanuki Cartoon. What? I will give you a favorite. Oh my god. That was January of last year? Oh, what the hell? That's what happens when you name search yourself. You find out people like your art. Oh my goodness. Oh, so anyway, there was earlier versions of myself where I was a little different looking. This is an early one. See, so I'm much more dog-like looking, but it's, you know, that's very much me. That is it, you know, that's why they look like that, because it's literally me. When did I do that? That's 2020, I think. 2021. So this is when I'm like kind of cleaning up the idea a lot. Here is the first one. Sort of, I think. They're not the same dragon. They're kind of a luck dragon, sort of. In the beginning, and he still has the arms and the fingers my earlier personas had. So this is an evolution of like my earliest persona. He's doing that. You've seen me do this a million times. It's just a very terrible artistic depiction of that. Earlier dragon. From, that's not me, but it's based on it. Sort of. I did this in the Navy, geez, 2014, right before I got out in 2015. Where am I? Oh, here we are. That's just the feet. Go to the older one. Older one. There we are. There I am. That's... The character existed. I drew this in 2009. So I'm very far back. This is 1 year after I've joined. I am 18 now. 18-year-old Wetsko Gluck. Technically Kunti at the time. It even says Kunti in some bunnies. I wish that could get me to the... Oh, here we are. Oh, tiny. Ancient post. This is 2008? 2008? The very first year. Look how far I have to zoom in. It's so blurry. Yeah. So you see the stripes up the tail? And the sort of... is a chimera. I can, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I can turn into whatever I want. Because but you see the arms where they're black with the fingers that are white. You know, that was the sort of prototype me. There's some. Oh, look, Budus. If you know Budus, he drew me. 2009. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that's. This right here is the earliest. This is like what I looked like originally. That's Kunti just looking like some sort of... They were like a lemur wolf, but I was still calling them a tanuki. They were just odd looking, right? And so I'm sort of like... I sort of did a thing where it's like, oh, I transformed back into this thing, but as a dragon. Because this form did have a dragon. Was it? I showed you the dragon. But I had a dragon before for Affinity already, so I had already been. Remember I told you I was 16 and a child already drawing all this stuff? I had plenty of this stuff already. Is this air that I have? Man, I don't like how I drew shoulders in this. I did not know how arms bent. What is that wing? I'm trying. This is old. Is this air that I have, or is it fish? What is this quote? Oh, who said that? I am now going to Gemini this quote. Who said, "Is this chicken that I have, or is it fish?" It was a celebrity. Was it Paris Hilton? Was it Paris Hilton holding a tuna can that said "Chicken of the Sea"? I don't blame her. I don't blame her for. Bless her. Okay, because there is such a thing as canned chicken. Okay, it says "Chicken of the Sea" on it. All right, and it also says canned tuna on one side. Okay, so if I got confused, I would likely be silly and ask the same thing. So that is what that title is. Was it Paris? Hang on. I want to get it right. Who said? Which celebrity said while holding tuna, "Is this chicken that I have, or is it fish?" While holding tuna, "Is this chicken that I have, or is it fish?" Jessica Simpson from 2003. Why was I quoting that in 2010? My tailbone is numb. I need to stand up. My legs are falling asleep. Oh boy. It was Jessica Simpson. Jessica Simpson. I thought it was Paris Hilton. I was trying to give Jessica's Newlyweds, Nick and Jessica, which aired in 2003. While sitting on the couch eating a bowl of Chicken of the Sea brand tuna, she turned to her then husband, Nick Lackey? How do you say that? And uttered the line that would follow her for the rest of her career. "Is this chicken that I have, or is it fish? I know it's tuna, but it says Chicken of the Sea." Oh man, my legs. Poodle Dragon. Oh, I didn't even see her talking to me. I'm so sorry. I wish this thing beeped at me. Draw some. What do you think of Answer designs? Oh, I like the Beastars. Yeah, I really like the Beastars designs. Alright, yeah, Poodle Dragon. Y'all know I like poodles too. Yeah, he does look like a poodle. It kind of looks related to Debbie from the so far off into the future. Oh, my leg. Oh, I'm actually like in pain. Oh, my foot. Ah. I'm in pain. My leg is asleep. My left leg is, like, not here. Oh, fuck. Oh, get over there. Ooh, my pelvis. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. My leg. Oh, fuck. It's always the left one. It's always the left one. I've had to tell my doctor, it's like, oh, my sciatica's the worst on my left leg. Whew. Whew. Okay. Oh, I can't wait till Or remember how I was telling you I was all sleepy and being do 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 do? It was probably the. I'm probably feeling the effects of the dog THC. You know, THC is THC. It's just in a disgusting suspension of coconut oil and peanut oil. I wonder if dogs think it tastes good. I don't think the dogs think it tastes good. I think they smell the THC in it and think you're trying to poison them. And I also got like a very big headache. I still have a very big headache. I'm having like, I don't know, some. Don't want to pull my table at me. Remember, I said this whole thing could come crashing down and crush me flat, like the fridge from Series of Unfortunate Events. You remember that series? The series wasn't even done, and Nickelodeon tried to make a movie that finished. Oh, Viacom, always messing up their potential hits. Didn't they try? I thought Netflix made Series of Unfortunate Events. Ooh, that's an old one that I gotta pick up, huh? They had their Count Olaf look like the. Jim Carrey did a great Count Olaf, huh? I thought he was a pretty good Count Olaf. Ooh, do I hear puppy dogs that need to get up? What time is it? I may have to mute my mic, because people will be getting up to... Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I may have to mute. I've done very little other than talk and bitch about how much my bones hurt. That dog THC must be pure. It's been 30 minutes, hasn't it? Right? I bet. I fucking hate edibles. Oh shit. Fuck. It hits you like a brick. I have to remind myself that this is the fucking the amount of THC that I took. But I only really feel it up here. I don't feel it in my bones. Hardly feel it. I mean, at least emotionally I feel better, right? But I'm not, I'm distracted. It really is that, because, you know, they say, oh, you shouldn't be smoking, you don't do vape, and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, what is an inhaler? You know? My mom, for a while, she was doing like CBD stuff, and she's kind of cut it out now. She cut it out. She doesn't, I guess she didn't care about it too much about it. She's in a position where I guess she doesn't need it, maybe, I don't know. Which is good. But like, I don't want to be taking, like, I don't want to be taking something that's gonna plaster me to a fucking seat and not let me get up, you know? That is a dog. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment. Somebody's gotta go pee-pee. I return. Goodness gracious. I return. And I'm very tired. I guess I had 1 hour. Oh god, the back of my head looks fucking horrendous. What has happened to me? My hair. Goodness. What happened? That's weird. Oh, it's probably because it's daytime. So now there's blue light in the room. Hang on. Let's see if I can turn it off. And son of a bitch. Urgh, my organs. Urgh. How dare you make that noise at me? It's gonna... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's either too bright in this room with a little bit of light, or what? You can see the one strip of green from the light outside. You see me? You see where I am? It's dark in here. See what happens when I turn on the light. Where am I? Oh no. I need like a better diffuser for the light. If I can... Oh god. I'm trying to make a way... Oh! That kind of works, but not in the way I want it to. I'm blinding myself, damn it. Who goes back there? Oh, kinda? But then you can't see me. And it just puts like a big, bright... It's green! You can't... That looks white to you? I'm talking to the computer. How does that look white? It looks green to me. Jeez. Like, I know it's a little dark in here, but like the shit behind me still looks green. I mean, you know I'm here, at least. That's kind of all I'm... Anyway, so I had to help with IRL things. Oh god. What am I even looking at? How did I get on Facebook? What was I gonna do? Was I gonna tell my mom about something? What the hell? Ugh. Yuck. Oh god. What am I looking at? Are people talking to me yet? No, I'm back. Anyway. Chihuahua lovers. Yes. Oh, but is half of this shit AI? Facebook posters are just... They're not very... Man, I wish you could see me. I need to get brown lights for my ceiling real quick. I wonder if I can get that, because this blue light is pissing me off. Hang on. And what you're seeing there is actually fucking the light from outside glowing through the green screen. Yeah, so yeah, but I'm getting washed out. Oh, my hair corrected. I don't know what happened earlier. I guess I just had to give it a shock. Alright, cool. The lamp here is... Yeah. I have such a headache. Oh god, my organs. I return. I'm sitting in my chair. I genuinely feels like so much shit right now. Y'all know I've not been okay. The dog CBD wore off. It was actually doing me some good, but edibles are so... I'm actually legitimately tired. I woke up at 8 p.m. So now this is although it's daytime. Although it is daytime, this is my nighttime because I'm a fucking mole man. I'm a fucking nocturnal creature of the night. And my doctor and social worker are concerned with my health. Freaking guts are killing me. Where's my auxiliary cable for my ears? Which one of these do I want? Do I want to wear the black ones, or do I want to wear my sunglasses? Let's see. The black ones. I've been quite partial to my old school candies lately. I bought these before the. Well, I didn't even buy these. I mentioned these were a gift, and I explained how they turned into me. You know, they kind of turned into characters. Aha, here we are. There we are. I have so many places where I can plug in a... Oh, I'm dying. An auxiliary cord. I'm genuinely tired. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock? This is my 9 o'clock. Oh no, it's 7:49. Okay. I had to help. I had to help my. I tend to help my parents. I didn't want to move back to my parents, but I did. I had to. And they understood. They understand. But they have kids. I don't know how they had kids. Don't ask me. But they did. I'm fucking 35. How did they have kids? But whatever. So I've been, I was the one that basically raised them, and my parents they finally started admitting it because, thankfully, because I raised them, those kids were ready for public school. Those damn kids were ready for public school. Thank you, Jesus. And I was the one that helped. I got them ready. But, oh, tangled. Let me, see how I always wear these? They're always floating. I want music in my ears. Oh, I gotta open the options and tell it. It wasn't automatic. Why do you gotta open up there? Come here. You like I got my persona name? My persona has a last name. I got distracted. I'm actually that tired. I was putting sound in my ears. Yeah. There we go. Oh, God. Oh. You know, my legs are hurting and I'm clenching. It's not a good thing. But there's something about having The having the noise directly in my ears like this. Oh, oh, I'm being too loud. I need to turn my sound down. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Let me turn down my... It's down enough? 1, 2, 3. Is that too loud? Is that too loud? Turn it down. There we go. Oh, let me go down. Na 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 na. La 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 la. There we go. Okay. Now I can cough and I won't I can cough and I won't peak the mic. Or I don't know. La da 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 da. La la. And now am I talking too quiet? I can't tell anymore. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da la da da la da da. La da 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 la da da la da. La da la da da la da da. La 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 da da la la. La la da da la da da. La la da la 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 la. Oh, this might... This is... Why is this monster so short? No wonder I stopped using this. No. It barely reaches my pocket. What the... Oh, that's funny. You can tell... Which of these comes off? What? Yeah, that's funny. Okay. There's an autistic thing going on here. Essentially, you can tell which end was in my pocket and which end was up here. These are supposedly... I don't think the cord matters. There was a point where I didn't think the cord matters, but then I learned about supercharge or turbocharging. Whatever. I have a drawer here that I'll put this in. There we go. Clothes. Chihuahua. There's Chihuahua clothes in my drawers. Oh, God. Okay. And now, the song is forward. Da 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 da. La da da la da la 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 la. La da da la da da la. La da da la 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 ha ha. La di da la da da la. La di da la di la la la. La di da la la la. La di da la 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 la. La di da la 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 la. There are so many things. Yes, there was a community note on an AI-generated video where some guy tried to make it look like the Lord of the Rings could have ended if they had the eagles fly over Mount Doom. Like, the most easiest way, you know? Tell me you haven't read the book, you know? Oh, why don't they just fly the eagles and drop the ring in from above? Like, oh, you don't think somebody's just going to be like, huh? They think the eagles are like all powerful, like they can. They don't think somebody's just going to be like, they were shooting at the eagles. Come on, like. I don't really have the. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking at all. I don't know what I'm looking for either. I don't. I have, I don't know if you can see what I'm looking at in my reflection, but I just have reference material on the side here. See, I have my Chihuahua wife, Chihuahua. You've seen her in the comic. She's the lady. Oh, my back hurts. I really should give up and go to sleep. This is my nighttime, but I want. You know, I want to do something. I done driven people crazy. I done driven people crazy. For who? For what? I don't know. But I am here. You know, I didn't mention a thingy that I said earlier. Something about the sound and the music. Just, I don't know. It helps me internalize, I suppose. At the same time, I feel like internalizing and fantasizing became a bad coping mechanism that does something about art, but people don't. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to make marks. I wanted other references too. Oh, piss. I dropped my pen. I gotta be careful so I don't fucking bust it up. That's right there, isn't it? Yeah. Don't want to accidentally knock my setup down. It's that sheet is just precariously perched under two boxes. It's set up on top of two cardboard boxes. That is on top of a bunk bed that I've been whatever. I don't know. I think I mentioned I can't hear anything that's going on out there, which is fine. I moved. My parents helped me, and I just didn't want to move back. They know that. But they're actually helping me. They've changed. I can see that, and they've showed me. We have this saying. I don't want an apology. I just want to see change. And that's sort of all that has happened. So I suppose I feel safe for a moment. Ugh, I feel dreadful. Yeah, I noticed the buttons on the side of my controller have some wear and tear. The type of wear and tear you don't like that makes the letters go away. You know? Can I take this off? I know I can. Why am I having trouble? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? My strength. Yeah. It's nice because you can clean this out. And it actually does help a ton. You know, if you're like one of those Smash Bros. Players, you can pop this off and actually take some air out of there. And then... Oh, this is looking nasty. What the hell? Why is it... What the hell? Like, nothing touches these. Why is it looking like that? How is there any dust in there like that? What the fuck? That's... Ugh. What happened to my... This one section right here's got a particular amount of nastiness in it. It's just plates that magnets stick to, and it just... That one right there just looks particularly gross, and I don't like it. Looks like the plate got rusted. How would rust get in a controller if it's like just right there? I don't know. Yeah, you know, I can see my voice is green, which means it's supposedly the same volume as the music, which is what I want. I have fucking things on my back from that fucking stress guy. Still. Is that fucking ingrown hair? Hairs everywhere. I'm tired of my body falling apart. Tired of it distracting me from my work. See, that's as dramatic as my rants get, I guess. So the dog THC must be working. You know what they say, go low, go slow. I started on 4. Let's get a little recharge. Let's get one 17 milligram drop in there. This shit tastes like shit. It says peanut butter flavor, right? But if you look at the ingredients, it's literally just it's THC mixed with coconut oil and peanut oil. It's disgusting. But the scent, it smells good. I hate it because I can smell the strain of THC that they put in it, right? It's an indica strain, so it's you know, it's doing me good. But it's meant for dogs and it's just oil. But, you know, CBD is CBD. And peanut butter flavor is peanut oil. That's like saying it's bacon flavor and having bacon, just bacon grease. It's pork flavor. Have. Oh yeah, I love. God. It's peanut flavor. Yeah, no shit, it's peanut flavor. It's got actual peanuts in. Fucking goofy ass shit. I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm legitimately just doodling. Oh, I wanted a particular reference. Excuse me. I like that this song is in reverse. I don't know why. That's just what I do. There's definitely another ingrown hair on my back. You gotta be kidding me. I just need. I've been ever since I like got back and like have had like consistent showers and like have been like scrubbing the shit out of me. Like you, like I know I feel like there might be a guy that's nasty out there that's talking shit about me about like saying like, oh, he's nasty, he doesn't wash, and it's like I know for a fact those guys were like that. Those guys, that one guy, fucking had me like just fucked up, and I couldn't fucking function correctly. He was complaining about me using his money so much, and like giving gifts that after a while it was like I was feeling like I was using too much water to get clean. You know, if he was complaining about me that much. Constantly, right? And like, and I would like it. I would take a shower and I would get out of there. Ugh, I don't want to talk about. Like that genuinely fucked up my body. I'm kind of genuinely traumatized by it, and I like look. I bought a fucking. Well, okay, this thing's actually nice. Y'all know the scrub mommy. Oh no, you can't see this one. Let me turn it around. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look, it looks holographic. It's because it's yellow, so it doesn't know what to look at. So it like if it's yellow and combines with blue light, it turns green. But the other side's pink. See? So y'all know the scrub mommy. This is a good you know, it's got a regular sponge on, and then it's got the scrub daddy side. But, you know, you get this hot, and it's a nice little, you got a little scratchy exfoliant if you're, you know, if you're into exfoliating. I'm all about that. Getting clean and scrubbing, using pumice and, you know? I'm like all sorts about beauty products, this and that. Like, I'm trying not to be loud. I don't want people hearing. You know, I technically, you know, I call myself. Okay, people don't like the word tranny, but I like that word. And I call myself that. I don't know why they say it's well, I guess some people say it's a slur, but I've had, I'm old. I'm old. you know. It's kind of one of the reasons I have long hair, Like, I just always like, I don't know, I'm Mexican. I have Mexicans with long hair. Everybody got to complain about a guy with long hair. I just want to be pretty. But now I look fucked up because I'm, my scalp is damaged in the Navy. My hair fell out. I just want to be beautiful. And the world has not allowed me. I just want to be beautiful and the world has not allowed me. Here I am. Oh, a person. You're back. Yeah, sometimes I do tie mine back. Sometimes I do tie mine back in a ponytail when I started the stream, the freaking crazy ass sections with me fucking having a breakdown. My fucking my skull is hurting. I had my hair braided earlier. That's actually why it gets these funny fucking Tim Burton ass curls. Tim Burton's got to be a Mexican guy too, because his hair gets like this too. Let me ask Gemini what fucking Tim Burton's fucking ethnicity is. His name is Tim and his last name is Burton. That's not Mexican. Here I find that's like from Spain or something. Oh, my organs are hurting. I have a couple of gray hairs. I was sad because I accidentally plucked one. I have it, but it grows fast. It's like halfway through here again. If you look at my reference that has the this one, this one, it has where's it going to appear up there? This reference has the hair in it, actually. What? This. There. If you look closely at my reference, I have a red hair that goes all the way down. One single red hair that goes all the way down. Right? Because that's real. And then on this side, it's white and goes all the way down. So I actually put it in my reference that on this side there's one single red hair that just goes all the way down. There's a few. But the red ones are the ones that are going to turn white because this is, black hair. I didn't have red hair. But this one, I just thought it was funny that I had a white hair that grew and it just kept growing with the rest of me. And it was actually at a point where it was all the way to the end down here. And I was just like, whoa, that's cool. I have one hair. And so I put it in the reference. I thought it was neat. And I was like, oh, I want that. But then I accidentally combed and I went, ooh. I was like, no, what was that? And I came over here. I was like, oh, no, it's the hair. It got plucked. But it's like somewhere up here now. It grew back, but it's not at the full length of what it was before. Yeah. Oh my god, I did my eyebrow. I did my eyebrow wrong. Is that the left eyebrow? Yeah, that eyebrow, this eyebrow. Oh, it's because it's this one. I don't usually do it with this one. I do it with this eye. And this one has a scar right here. So when I lift this eyebrow, I get like a wave. I get like a little wave in this eyebrow because I have a scar that kind of cut the muscle, so there's a little whoop in the middle of my eyebrow. And I actually, my Chihuahua self, the other reference, that one. Oh, I don't have the correct one. Oopsie. Did I? Oh. I did need my other Chihuahua reference. Where's my C button? C. And then this goes here. And then V. There we go. Wait, what the FA one? No, that's the tiny one. No. I need the correct one. I need the big one. There we go. There we go, Chihuahua. Me, Chihuahua reference. There we go. Did I do it here? Here. You have to look at it. There we go. The Chihuahua reference. I got the little. Yeah, I got the little eyebrow now. Why can't I zoom? Oh, there we go. Yeah. See, the little one down there looks a little bit more like me, but I'm going back and forth on what it looks like. Because, like, I don't know, like, I literally make all of these faces. I frickin' showed it. That's... like... This is literally just, like, this. But... this up here is literally, like... You know? I don't... You know? Like, normally, if I look like this, you know, I might be in an actually good mood, you know? But sometimes I'm just like, you know, the in-between. If I look at you like that, like, I've looked at somebody like that before. And I gave them that look. That's the sneer. If you're Mexican, you know the sneer. You know? And then there's like, people call it the angry video game nerd face, but like, I've been doing it since before he was around on the internet. Like, I don't know where I got that from. I didn't get it from AVGN. You know, I gotta have all my gotcha faces on here, you know. Everybody says gotcha, gotcha. I don't mean gotcha like the Japanese game. I mean gotcha like Mexican, like a gotcha bitch, mother. You know? Like nasty. I don't know the actual word of what that means. I just know it's... I know my great-grandmother didn't like me saying it. She said, "Oh, don't say that word. That's mean. That's nasty. I don't like it." I was like, "Okay." It's like, "Ooh, it's gotcha bad." Sometimes I wonder if I could do makeup. I don't know. I'm afraid to see what I look like if I fully shave. I'm sure I'm fine, but I don't know. My lips done got bigger though. I ain't gonna lie about that. I'm legit just messing around. Oh, right. I wanted this visual over here. That's right. That's what I was looking for. I'm studying. I need to see my own reference. I do need to look at myself. Because I wanted to draw myself. There. Now I got a little... control. I can do control select from here. There's nothing that y'all can see. Ugh. Was dry heaving from the dog THC. Nasty ass dog THC. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to survive, man. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to be like the last unicorn, you know? I'm alive. I don't know why I keep freezing. Frozen. Or just... I don't know. Reference. Wait, I need... Alrighty. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Which sometimes is a good thing. It is a good thing. Because it just means I'm relaxing. And it's just that the fucking dog THC is just a... It's just some lemon pepper, I think... hang on. I'm gonna look it up, because I know what strain that is. It's... Hang on. Let me see. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's hilarious. So... oh my god. So the name of the strain is just lemon pepper. I'm like, oh, I swear I've had it before. It's just lemon pepper. It smells like it if you've had it. It doesn't smell like skunk. It smells like lemon pepper. It's fucking nutty. You burn it and it'll smell like skunk. But when it comes out of your nose, you don't get skunk. You're like, whoa, lemon pepper. Oh, snap. Hello, there's more people. Indeed. Oh, that's, well, I don't know if you want... I know who you are. I don't know if you want me to say your other name on main. because you're pretty cool. He does art with oof. What am I doing? My tailbone is killing me again, and I don't want to stand up. It's my... Hang on. My sciatica. Sciatica on both legs. Hold up. You gotta get up. Sciatica. Gah. Okay, so... Gah. Gah. Ah. Tailbone pillow. When your butt touches this, right, your tailbone will not hurt in here, right? But your pelvis bones are going to touch this. And oh god. So basically, if your pelvis bones touch that, that's your sciatic nerve getting poked. I gotta scoot to a different... There we go. Okay. Basically, your sciatic nerve goes all the way down to your ankles. So, that's what makes your legs go to sleep. That'll make your legs go to sleep on the toilet. I'm crossing my legs on the chair. Ow, did I scrape my knee? I scraped my knee on my table. The underside is particle board. Man, I got such a headache. Do another drip. How much do I have in there? That was like a nearly full bottle. This was for my Chihuahua. She is gone now. So, if anybody's gonna use it, it's me. There's a Chihuahua here that needs this. Disgusting. Okay, maybe there's a reason that... That's a disgusting flavor. Ooh. That's a genuine, like, stomach upset. Okay, so imagine mixing lemon pepper with coconut oil and peanut oil. That's literally what I just took. It's meant for dogs. It's not meant for humans. It's literally like a suspension that only a dog would love. I don't even think dogs like it. I don't even think dogs like it. I fucking hate edibles because they take too long and you have to plan your life around them. The headache I'm feeling right now is that each dropper is 17 milligrams, so the heaving is like oh man, did I just touch my lens? God, that's disgusting. Okay. I gotta try and draw something You see what's there? When I have like anxiety, this is what comes out of me. Shapes. And shapes that don't look like anything. I'm gonna try to draw something. I can't wait for my fucking vape to get here. I need it. You check the phone, see if they're hauling ass. Let me check. They usually do, right? Huh! Ha! Huh! Does anybody remember when I said that I ordered this shit and they said it was coming on Thursday? And I said I thought it was going to come in on Wednesday. This shit just changed. And I said I like to watch it because they'll tell me it's going to get here later than my prediction. And I said I like to watch the thing because I'll watch the live update, and I can see them hauling ass across the United States. This shit changed from Thursday to today. Man. So somebody's looking out for me right now. You know? Somebody's looking out for me right now. Somebody saw me taking dog THC and said that guy needs help. I appreciate you telling me that. I have trouble making art for myself, so I appreciate other people making stuff for me. But yeah. Oh yeah, see? Yeah. See, I knew he was Reagan. I know you on Discord and stuff, yeah. Yeah. But yeah. We gotta be safe for work here too. I gotta do that here. It's difficult because, on PicArt2 you can get away with whatever. I can watch cartoons on PicArt2. That is the dog THC hitting me. That's why I hate edibles, because it's like the that you get from smoking, but it's slow and then it hits you and then it just and then it keeps going. And I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't hit you correctly, but I've kind of learned how to do it the way that makes me comfortable. It's like you gotta have a starter to fucking punch it. Well, I can do that with smoking, but edibles, you take out as much as you need and it hits you like a brick later, and you're like 30 minutes later and you're like, oh fuck. Like, I don't know. I just don't like that it doesn't get you immediately. You have to wait 30 minutes. Yeah. As I said, you gotta plan your life around it, and it's... It makes me feel like shit. Apparently lemon pepper is a hybrid, but it don't feel like a hybrid. It makes me so sleepy, but this is also my nighttime. the original title of this song was going to be Mistontli. Miston? Miston is the word for cat. Mistontli. Mistontli is, with the ending, is like a big cat. So, Miston, a little cat. Miston, Mistonti, Mistonki. Mistonki with the ending, Mistonki, Miston, little cat. Mistonki, mountain lion, cougar. Mistonki is a cougar. So, I wanted to name the song Mistonki after the way the guitar goes. Yeah. Yeah, I see you do a lot more regular stuff. You share it a lot more now that you made the safer work account, I've noticed. I don't know. I find it hard to separate myself from things. I don't know. People want you to put masks on. And I can't be like that. You know? I cannot put on a mask. I should be sleeping. I should be quitting. But now I think I must get up. Stay up for my mail to arrive. And then while on this, I can... And then drink my sake and get cross-blasted. Oh, this is the demo without that? Oh, it's because it's Yokoshikayo Ipati Tipistose. Oh, yeah, that's kinda the thing, and it's just like, I don't get it. Like, some people can do that, where you gotta be like, oh yeah, I gotta separate and get to the, you know, I don't know, I got Don Bluth talking to me, answering my, I got Don Bluth liking my tweets, so... Do I? No, you know, I make the things I do, and I got Jorge Gutierrez liking my tweets, man. I got freaking Book of Life man liking my tweets. He's not following me. It would be cool if he does, but he likes my tweets. It would be cool. He's got his I, Chihuahua movie finally picked up. I was so happy. I wanted the Chihuahua movie. And now the Chihuahua movie is finally getting made. I'm happy. That's why you should never kill yourself. Never. That's why I can't. Because I gotta see the Chihuahua movie. I have to see I, Chihuahua. I have to at least have it on DVD or Blu-ray before it can happen, right? What if I... Oh, Chihuahua. That dog THC got hands. See, I feel good, but this stuff tastes like shit. I think about it and I want to throw up, but... That's dog THC. THC for dogs. That dog THC got me having consistent breathing patterns. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. That was a hell of a yawn. Yes, I am. I'm very okay now. I was very not okay. I had, if you look at my Twitter, I was going through things. If you see the previous video, I was having a breakdown. I have people targeting me, and I'm not okay. But right now, I'm on drugs. It's a little too strong, and I'm technically at the end of a night. Yeah. I'm technically at the end of a night. So last night I woke up at 8 o'clock. So 8 o'clock is because of, so I've been up all night. And so since it's now, I think it's 8. Yeah, it's 8:45 now, so almost 9-ish. So you just gotta pretend this is 9 p.m. for me. And I've been up all day. I've been up in pure stress and hell. My life has been hell. My hair doesn't look like that. I miss when my hair would do this. It used to do this. When it's short, it can do that. Chihuahua ears. I'm just gonna let myself draw like shit and not care. Let's pretend we don't care about how this looks. I am Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, these markings on his face, like that's actually sideburns. That's just, it's like if this right here grew right here. So if I just decided to do like a bzzz and shaved a triangle right there, that's what that little mark is. So it's not necessarily a face mark, but it's actually fluffy sideburns. So it is actually hair. That's like He's got hair, is this little head, and then his sideburns would be like this, right? That's what it'd be. But they're fluffy. So ears would go right here. But they're not, because it's a Chihuahua. So his pointy ears. And they go like that. I could cut that out. There we go. I'm just gonna draw shit because I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna draw like shit. It's like Spumco says, just shit it out. No, I liked it like that. I want this. I want it like that. I always think it's funny that Ren would have his lips like that, but that's like Chihuahua lips. That's like he'd have his lips like. But like dogs have lips like that. It's not a I've seen some people think it's like he has, but no. Sometimes the nose is drawn like this, and then he's like this. Sometimes he's like that. So I don't know. I'm just drawing bullshit right now. There we go. I'm just drawing bullshit for the sake of it. I used to have these characters. I don't know what they were. But they look a lot like those sprunkies that people make. But they also look like the Madness Interactive guys. The Madness Interactive guys has those faces and they're like hunchbacks, right? And then the Sprunkies are like the fucking, they got that one and they're like that. I had guys that were like, oh, I save on accident. They were different. Some of them had like eyes. I had a few. God, I'd have to get a book. Because I genuinely tried to make my own thing that was like that, right? Like, you know how everybody has like a set of characters that's like this, and like somewhere up there I have all of my old art. I don't know where I put it. It might be in the other room. I don't know where it's at. It's massive. I hope nobody did anything with it. It's heavy. It's heavy. I hope they didn't move it. I need that. That's my box. I don't know where it's at. I know I didn't take it with me, so I would if that box went missing and I didn't know where it's at. That's my life. My life is in that box. But it has a set of guys that are like this sort of thing. I just remember there was like one where he was just like, oh, they had like, they didn't have exactly the same build either. They did, but I'm trying to remember because now I'm like, I just remember there was always something like wrong with some of them. Like one guy had like, it was kind of edgy. One guy had the freaking eyes thing. There was a guy that had like, he had like an X on his mouth. He couldn't talk, but he was like angry all the time. He had the, oh no, I'm trying to, remember. Because I don't want to. I'm like kind of redoing it. But they had arms too. They were just like, yeah, it was like shit like this. What is that dog crying about? Oh, why won't they take the dog out? I'm not expected to help with things, thankfully, right now. But I have been rather respectful of open about me needing rest, thankfully. I'm just, oh goodness. I don't know. I'm riding the waves of the dog THC right now. You know? You know how edibles work? You have those fucking waves. I hate waves. I really hate the waves of taking edibles. You know, the waves are literally your in-betweens of these edibles ain't shit, you know? So every one you popped is like in order, right? I don't know. I'll figure something out. I used to have gummies, but I ended up using them all because I hate them. Fucking edibles, that shit will hit you like a brick if you're not careful. I have my own little guy, so there's like a madness guy and a... Oops. I want these guys cut out. Chihuahua. I'll go up here next to the Chihuahua. So now I have my own... What's that one Sprunky? The only one that they ever draw, the one with the ears, the girl one. Oh, it's the only girl one, and it's the Anthro. So, and everybody makes them eat everybody too for some reason. I don't know why. I wish the comments made a noise. There's got to be there's got to be a thing for that. Ooh, timestamps. Definitely need that. I appreciate timestamps because that embarrasses me. Oh, Max. That's Max barking like that. Who's bothering you? He never barks. Damn, who's bothering you? He's a good dog, so he's scaring somebody away. That dog never barks, so if he's barking, he's genuinely like the kid named him Max. You know, he's just being cute. You know, oh Max, and I sound like Goofy calling the dog over. I call him Maxie and everything. Oh Maxie, come here, Maxie. I love you, Maxie. Oh, I gotta adjust my seat. Yeah, that dog. But that dog. No, I don't. His name is Max, and he listens to it. But should have named that dog Bullet Bill. Holy shit! That you would think that dog is lazy, right? You would think that dog is lazy. He's big, and he's big, and you can squeeze him. You know, he's this big. You know, he's a big fucking thing, and you hug him, and he's like that. You know, so I had never seen that dog run before, but if he wants to run, you won't see him, and you better watch your ankles. He's like dead ass. I wanted to call. The first time I saw that dog run after something was in our backyard, and I nearly lost my shins from how fast that dog was running. That dog, like, you'll trip over that dog. You know, you can bump into that dog and you'll get hurt. You know, there was a point where I was like, man, should have named you Brick. You know, they're tripping over the dog. Oh my goodness, I need to check on him. Hang on. Why would he be barking? That means there's something out there. Hold up. That means somebody's bothering the dog. Oh yeah. Maxie. Ooh, my knees. Ooh, now that I've been sitting. Maxie, what's the matter, baby? It's like people going to school or something. I don't know. He might not be liking the way that they be making noises outside. Ooh, maybe he heard a bus or something. He doesn't like the garbage truck. I don't know. Ooh, oh my organs. Oh, somebody's throwing trash. Yeah, it's the garbage trucks. Oh, goodness. Ooh, back is itchy. The thing is coming off finally. I was told that it's healing very well. I'm just scared that I have another one right over here because I feel like a bump right there. I don't know, you know me, I just can't catch a break on anything. There we go. Oh, my sciatica. Oh no, I sat on my hair. There we go. I'm over here like, when's the music start? I forgot to plug myself back in. Halfway through the song. Shit. do another wave. Come on. Oh, this stuff is disgusting. This is worse than taking like you know, you don't want to take cough syrup. This is worse than cough syrup. Ugh. If this was medicine, this is what it would taste like in the furry world. It's peanut butter flavor. it's peanut butter flavor. Peanut butter. Shut the hell up. I keep laughing at it. Organic. It's literally just coconut oil, CBD, and peanut oil. It's not peanut butter flavor. It's literally just peanut oil. You see, it's yellow and it's got that coconut. It's just coconut oil and peanut oil. Let me tell you, it's not peanut butter flavored. It's coconut oil and lemon pepper. Maxie, he doesn't like the noises. It's like he's trying to tell them to shut up. He's not even old. I don't know what his problem is. He's like me. He's just got problems. He gets seizures. He gets the nasty ones, the ones that you can't breathe or stand up. My Chihuahua, she was crazy. She would stand up and walk during her seizures. I'm like, what are you doing? Lay down. You're gonna get hurt. She's there like, I'm too strong. And then she would just stand up. Like, you ever seen anybody, like, imagine somebody, like, doing their literal, like, seizure shit where they're like, like that? But she would do that. But she would be like, and then she would, like, walk. And I'm like, what are you doing? Come here. Come here. You know? And it's just like, shh. Chill out. You don't have to be strong. You know? I don't know why she thought she needed to get up. You know? It's like, relax. It hurts. I understand. I am here for your everything. Disgusting. But I'm no longer thinking about the things I was thinking about earlier. My doctor's gonna watch this and be like, he's gonna be like, what's wrong with you? I don't know, you're the doctor. Dog THC, the THC for dogs. Have I shown you? I don't know why that guy was trying to say my mom didn't love me. I said she needed help. And I just needed help too. Like, look, she made me a washcloth and I didn't want to tear it apart. You know why? Look what she made me. It's reversible. Ain't that sick? Oh, and you know what's crazy about it? She, because it's stitched, knitted. I don't want to get it wrong. Um, she did the thing where she 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 based, you know, because it's, which Mario is this? Um, I think it's Paper Mario. I think, but she used the there's a technique that's basically using the 16 by 9 ratio from the SNES and the NES. You know how sprites, when they're more like rectangles and squares on CRT. So that's basically what's happening here, because when you stitch, you don't stitch squares. They're like little V's like this. So they're actually little rectangles. So if you look closely, it's actually like a bunch of stitches and stuff, right? It's not cross stitching. It's an actual, like, it's a knitted cloth. It's meant for cleaning, but I'm not going to clean with this. Look, you would not clean with this, would you? I don't think it's a pot holder. It'd work as a pot holder, but then I wouldn't want to get it dirty. Look, she put a loop on it for hanging and everything. Like, you know, you, this is one of those heirloom towels, you know? You put it in the kitchen and you don't get it dirty, and you get mad at somebody for using it. You know, it's like, what are you doing? That's not for actual cleaning. Why is it in here? It's a towel. Why would you have decorative stuff you're not going to use? How about you find out the there you go. You want to you got to stretch it out so it kind of gets more sprightly. There you go. But yeah, look, like, come on. Look at my backgrounds and shit. Everything's red and black. I wear nothing but red and black. Like, my eyes are red and black. My mother knows me. Like, I said that was like that was the thing that that extra upset me, was that I could hear that guy. I could hear that guy talking about me through the wall. Right? And something I have absolutely always lived by, that regardless if you think that FBI is watching you through the front and the back camera, you know, of this phone, and they already said they did. You know, they're watching me through that camera, and that is, well, no, I turned that one around. You know, they can look at you whether they want to or not, but like, I have always lived under the impression of, you should live as if somebody is secretly watching you, right? Whether there is or not. You should never do anything that you think you should hide it. If you're trying to hide something, it's because you're doing something wrong. You know? If you're trying to hide something, it's because you know it's wrong. And, you know, I have absolutely lived by that. I don't hide. And I don't put on masks. You know? I don't believe in being fake. You know? That's called being a skinwalker, you know? I learn that shit from Navajo elders. And some people tell you they'll tell you, oh, don't say that. That's close practice. It's not. You just need to learn what it is and learn how to use it properly. Skinwalker, yeah, creature lore. But that's just the stories. The actual. It's technically a slur that they made for colonizers. And it basically meant that they come bringing gifts but have ulterior motives. They come wearing a skin of peace, but then on the inside they're demons, you know? And that's what the skinwalker means, you know? And they're right. You should not be a skinwalker, you know? You should not be a fake person. Do not try to be something that you aren't. And that is... I have lived by that my entire life. You know? When I had my first persona, right, I had to tell people over and over again. I said, this character is not me. This character is who I wish I could be. And that is it. That is not me. Do not judge me by what this cartoon character does. It is not me. It's a character. It's a cartoon character. And they do things that I wish I could do. You know? You know, they go out of their way, they find love and get married and have a kid and have a fucking job, and you know, he's actually a teacher and actually makes money and does all of the shit that I don't, you know. You know, it's a persona that's successful at all the things that I tried to be, you know. And people couldn't get it through their heads that that's what that was. And so it drove me crazy. And that's when I ended up having to make a new persona eventually. I'm like, people don't get it. People don't get it. It's either they don't get it, or they're willfully ignorant. And I can't stand it. Willfully ignorant or purposely indignant is the worst case scenario. Purposefully indignant is the worst case scenario for a person being bad. Because as I said, that person had been talking shit behind my back the entire time. And, you know, they thought I couldn't hear them. They thought I couldn't hear them. And because they had been lying through their teeth for so long, they thought that I would want revenge or something. And it's like, dude, I gotta get away from you. It was just projection. They were basically like, they were under the belief that I was going to do things that they wanted to do. They're like, I'm just one cop call away. I fucking don't want to talk about this. I talked about this. Dreadful people. Absolutely dreadful people. I feel sorry for who ends up with them. I do. I truly do. I truly do. I'm sorry if nobody can stand the same 4 songs over and over again. I'm over here being nasty and wiping my nose with my hand and shit, and I literally have 4 my nose. I'm asexual. Don't make fucking jokes or I'll ban you. It's for my nose. But you ever do that? Just stick it in there. Ugh. God. Disgusting. The first time I did that, I using a tissue and just being like, somebody saw me do that. They were like, huh. They were like, wait. Because it's like, normally people like just, but it's like, I was just like trying and I was just like, fuck it. You know? Fucking nasty. But like, somebody saw me do it, right? And they're just like, I thought they would be grossed out, but they were just like, wait. I was like, wait, but you had a tissue. They wanted to be grossed out. They're like, wait, you pick your nose, but you had a tissue. And they're just like, they were genuinely like perplexed if they should do it themselves as well. Because it's just like, you think about it. It got rid of what I had. It got rid of the problem. It's disgusting. I hate this mortal body is, you know. I'm fucking taking dog THC. THC for dogs. It's dog THC. THC for dogs. Oh, my spine. There we go. I have my, you haven't seen, I have my tablet right here sitting like a Pac-Man cabinet. Face up. Ugh. So I can draw like this. I really should be trying to get to sleep, but I want to draw some doodles. Once I get my brains together. I wonder if mail has been. Because it's probably, knowing mail, it'll be delivered in the afternoon. And not in the morning. Let's see. Did they change anything? I can't hear anything if I get a notification. Yeah, it just says arrives today, and that's it. Do I got a time? Oh, it just says out for delivery. That might actually mean... Oh my god. Maybe I should actually go check right now. Hold up. Oh, goodness. Where's my umbrella? Oh, there it is. Okay. Back up. I'm gonna go outside and check the mail. Get my junk claws. Yeah. Okay. How do I say BRB in sign language? BRB. Let's check if my mail is in. I was muted. I almost started talking about a whole bunch of shit. What's going on? There we go. I'm trying to get my... I got pieces of stuff here that are... There we go. Okay. Ooh, I sat on the wrong thing. Actually, that's pretty comfortable. There we go. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, I found out what they were... What the dogs were mad about. They chilled out. It was a there's a bunch of people working on the house across the street. And they're doing construction, so you know they hear the of the people doing tiles, and there's a bunch of people outside speaking Spanish, and they're like, "Hey, what you doing out there? Shut up!" And then they realize, oh, it's work across the street. Okay, I see. Okay, nobody's coming indoors. Y'all across the street. Okay, yeah. So they get it eventually. They're smart dogs. Ooh. This pillow that's meant for my back, it feels better on my sciatica than the tailbone pillow. It just sucks that both my tailbone and my sciatica on both legs feels like ass. Damn, that shit hurt. I got a fucking ingrown hair on my knee, and it's like, why? Why does any of this shit have to get, like, infected? Disgusting. Disgusting. Human body is disgusting. Why does any of this happen to it? Disgusting set of organs and cells. I want the back. There we go. Yes. Okay. La di da la la la. Ha. La di da la 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 la. La 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 la, ha, la ta ta la la la, ha ha, la 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 di da da da, ha ha. Oh, there you are. I have returned. You missed me. I left for a minute because I found out the time. What time is it? 9:30? I was told 8 to 12 is the time. My stuff comes in. As I said hours ago, my USPS tends to haul ass. I don't know how, but they do. My nose is very itchy. So dry. Hold up. If I just do one of these, I'm like a fucking gecko. I gotta have Burt's Bees somewhere around here. Oh no, it's been a while. Check some notifications real quick. Over here. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people. I need to like touch it. I legit just been stuck going nuts for months and months and months and a half. I'm like very uncomfortable in clothes right now. What the fuck? Okay, so for sure, I have chosen when my mail comes in, when this thingy says delivered, I need to go to get out of here. Because I will pick up my mail and then I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Holy moly, this thing told me how much this thing actually costs. Oh my god. I get it on like ultra coupons. I got like an ultra like 4 for the price of 1 deal, and it, holy moly. Wow. What am I gonna do? 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 I got 3 hours, and possibly 3 of those could not have THC in them. And my glasses keep falling. I will have stuff here soon. I will be... I will be okay soon. Technically, I'm okay now. In reality, in the cube I am hiding in. Yeah, the last substance before fucking dog THC was, as that thing has said, I ordered it on January 9th. And then between then, I was just walking to the store and buying $12.99 pre-rolls, which were fucking awesome. $12.99! $12.99! $12.99! Oh. Oh, smoke. Ooh. Hell yeah. Waiting on clients has always been the bane of my existence. But I'm gonna get back up to speed. I've got to get back up to speed. I've got to get back up to speed of getting this off the ground. I've got to stop going crazy, but... Man, where'd this scratch come from? What the fuck? Oh man, that's an actual scratch. From like editing or something. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's funny. I love when the scratches on this stupid thing match the UI. Yeah. Yeah, it's really something I gotta do. I got problems, man. I guess I got, I got the tism and the ADHD, and I need to go to the doctor for that. you know, um, you know I because it's supposed to be that easy to just, oh, that's in front of me. Let me do the thing. It's like my brains don't want to work, man. The way I start drawing this guy is like eyes, like, or like just the physique and like this shape. I don't know why I'm getting like Toon Link vibes for some reason. I don't know why, but that's kind of starting to become the sort of a vibe that's yeah, that's sort of becoming the vibe with this little Chihuahua guy lately. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And once that stuff starts taking effect, it's amazing how much easier it is to just even like just I just wanted to doodle so I can dog. These dudes, I feel like I made them a. Does it have nothing on it? Oh, it doesn't. I think I swear, like I had like scenes where they're like at a bus stop and shit. I could have sworn they had like a dog that I don't remember what it looked like. I'm just gonna leave it there. Today is not a serious day. It shouldn't be. Not after how my body reacted earlier. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that was. They don't talk about it because they think. They don't talk about that stuff because they think they know everything about it already. They think that what is in front of them and what people have told them is true. And it's like I wasn't here from the very beginning, right? I can't claim like a founder sort of thing, right? I was just here early enough to see some of the records of stuff that had survived at that time in the year 2000, mind you. In the year 2000 is when I like really like came across like stuff like photo manipulations, like the captions and the shitty Photoshop that you see all over DeviantArt is based off of one guy who made that style of shitty Photoshop with the captions on the side, right? And that guy went by Dwamutef, right? And he had a website called like The World of Dwamutef, and people think he's dead. I think he might have died because that guy was kind of like me with his lore, where he was like extremely deep. He was almost posting every single day, like, doing his little thing like I do. He did edits, he had like things, and then one day it just kind of slowed down, trickled, and then just stopped. And then nobody ever heard from them again. They made a card game. They made a Vor card game. And like, if you know Carbo the Vor artist, how they have the world of Felaria, that's not theirs. Felaria came from Dwamutef. So it's like, I got a hole in my arm. Goodness. They got, so like, a lot of like, I saw the beginning of a lot of things. And I know what they liked. I know what the standards for what they had. And, and like, they just, they weren't there to see the discussions and the discussions and the what is what, Not yet. Like, I talk about it all the time. The very first like story that used the word Vor in it, I'm trying to remember who it was. It might have actually been Angel, and they're still around making stories too. They get art mostly. I think it might have been Angel, not Angel the cat girl, the red cat girl. She's been around. That character's been around too. But there's just a character named Angel that is an angel, and she had like other angel friends, and they would just go get into shenanigans, like like the story, it didn't say Vor, it said Vor-ish. So people had already been turning the word into an adjective, right? So they went from Vor as a proper noun to mean this specific like thing of where the character in media, they specifically meant books, movies, cartoons, because I was there watching it get archived, Let me check this out. Where's Rodent's place? Hold up. You got to go to the beginning. There's a Vor.net, right? Like the actual start place of it all. Like literally, there is an origin point. That's why Cow Nugget believes that Strega, if you know Strega, the Weaselpede guy, the skunk tar, the skunk tars, and the skunk nagas. Cow Nugget told me that they believe that Strega was the one that came up with Vor, and yeah. I think they told me they didn't. I actually asked Strega, and Strega told me that they didn't know. But they knew somebody, I think they said the 70s, that was making that stuff. But they didn't know the word. They hadn't made the word Vor did not start coming in around 95 or 96, right? So this guy knew a guy. Strega knew a guy, right? Back, who he was friends with, that they exchanged art with, right? And this turned into eventually meeting up with people online. But it kind of because 79, maybe 80s, right? So yeah. The more person is close. Yeah, basically. That really is, they tend to be pretty closed in a negative or positive way. Yeah, God, the negative way is usually scary. They're doing it in private and on animals or something, right? That's where that comes from. But in the positive ways, usually somebody pretending with a friend or making art, What was that character I was gonna look up? Fuck. I forgot the... Oh, no. I was gonna show y'all. There is a beginning to it all. .net. Look how ancient that website is. I made sure the view was a square. Because it has to be. What's the copyright? Oh, powered by Villi Works. There's no date. Site designed by Web of Dreams. God, it's so ancient. Look, you can pull the snake out. Look at it. Look at this old ass photo job. It's a fox eating a wolverine. What is it? What is the name of this file? Open image in new tab. Oh, coyote eating rodent. That's the name. Coyote eating rodent.jpg. And look at the original. Rodent's burrow. Last updated 2022. So this guy's been around. So just this page. The video clips, he renamed it. It says video clips now. It used to be called MPGs, MPEGs. And here we go. Look at this ancient thing. He's updated it ages ago. Ages ago it's been updated. What's the earliest when did this site start? Oh, can I go all the way to the beginning? 2022. Yeah, 2022 is when the entire site got a massive rehaul. Let's see what he says. Hang on. Oh yeah, it has to be videos instead of MPEGs. Because it's a new URL. Can I go back to MPGs? Hold up. Let me see if it'll go back. Because usually, because the site is so old, you can kind of hack the thing. But they're smarter now. They just put it on access denied. Yeah. See, he actually put a thing there. To use MP4 instead of MPEGs. Thus, the new link goes to. Oh no! Yeah. So if you were a fan of it and went to MPEGs, it gets cut off. Yeah. Yeah. But you see this old ass. Look at this old ass animation. Oh my god. New clips. Oh, see what this is explaining. He finally got new video players, right? So before, a lot of this, I love a lot of these videos. If you go to the earlier ones, let's see, commercials. Here we go. These are VHS rips. I can't play any of this. It's going to get copyrighted, some of it. But, yeah, see, because some of it's Total Drama World Tour. See? Look, he's got the I fell on a dog! He's got Squirrel Boy on here. Look, there's a freaking the Snake Eats Courage from Cartoon Network. Like, he's got the Cinnamon Toast Crunch in there. Like it goes. Oh my god! Oh no, there shouldn't be kids in Vor. Bitch, I got freaking Doritos commercials of kids getting eaten by freaking monsters. Get out of here. Like, shut the hell up. Oh, Fox Kids Godzilla eating the kids off the street. Fuck off. People wonder why. Why do you have to have this? I was a child. That's why. Because I was one. Oh my god, the Be Right Backs. Oh my god. Now I'm just scrolling. Look at all this crap. This is like a Geico commercial. Like, come on. Freaking Hot Wheels. I'm not gonna watch these. Y'all can look them up yourself. Vor.net. That's where it started. That, remember I said Cow Nugget thought that Strega came up with it? Strega told me they didn't. But you see, it says it's not secure. It's not. The very first, The Wolf's Den. Oh, this guy, Mr. Yum's Poser. If you were all of these people that make all of these 3D whatever with other people's models, back then they didn't call you an animator because it's not your stuff that you built. They called you a poser because you were taking like dolls and posing them. Yeah, so there is a name for the type of person that buys models and animates something that's not theirs. So Mr. Yum is the name of the guy. Poser is what he was. I don't think I can show some of this. Hold up. Because I think it might be naked ladies. It's old school 3D shit. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Fucking, The Wolf's Den, though. Look at this. Fucking Thundercleese from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. No, not Aqua Teen Hunger Force. The Brack Show, right? Halt. Fucking. Look, if I refresh it, it might turn into Doctor Strange from the Venture Brothers. Hold up. No, sometimes it's Doctor Strange. It doesn't do Doctor Strange anymore. Anyway, if you enter, wait, what's the date? What's the date? It's tiny. Of course, we don't actually have any of these. Oh, that's funny. The robot guy is copyright Adult Swim. Oh no, I thought it was like random. It used to be Doctor Strange, where he was doing his thing, you know. But The Wolf's Den, he made a massive update in 2015, because that's when I started contacting them about like trying to do art for their stories, and it fell through because, well, you know, I had things distracting me. They're on Ika's. I say Ika's. I don't know if it's Eka. They're on Eka's now, on Eka's gallery. So this guy's been around. But look at the dates. He started at 2016 because he's started updating, and then does it go all the way to the bottom? Yes, this guy has been around. Oh, the first thing, 1999. I always cite this as the first, like, I said the first story that I looked up, but this one, for some reason, I cite this one, 1999, as being the story that I ended up looking up that made me discover Vor.net and Vor as a whole. So, Little Red Riding Hood, The Way It Ought to Be 2 is the one that I found, which had a prequel written in 1995. Oh, mind you, also, I didn't, because when I would find the story, it was only this. It was literally only text with no links back to Vor.net. And I was a stupid child, and I didn't know to go into the URL and just cut off the rest, right? So, this is all I knew about Vor, was this crazy-ass story of where, these two stories, where Little Red Riding Hood is like a Oh my god. It starts out and she's 17. Like, somebody's gonna get upset about that. But remember, it's 1995. And, you know, it's 1995. It's different, you know. Oh, it even says it's his first story. Get out of here. So, literally, remember how I said I cite 1996 and 1995 as being like the date where people started using the word vor? Because before that they didn't know what to call it. They were calling it devouring stories or swallowing alive. Too many syllables, you know? And so, yeah, those two stories. Yeah, this one, and released 2000, the third one. So I was literally like, I'm like, yo, this guy's making sequels. This is my origin story. These three little stories. Genuinely, my origin story of discovering the word vor was me specifically trying to find fairy tales that had it in it. I was looking up Little Red Riding Hood and found this. I didn't like the sex. There's sex in it. I was like, 1999, I'm 8. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was 8. So like, yeah, I'm 35. So, yeah. This is where it began. Just these three stories. Like, I need you to know, I can remember them. The first one is Little Red Riding Hood is now, well, she's 17 years old. That was an adult back then. And she's just like, she's a dumb bimbo blonde. That's how he portrays her in this, and that's how she gets eaten in the end. Because oh wait, no, that's not what it was, because it's a reversal. She gets eaten, and the story is that they keep doing it, right? So the sequel is that the wolf is getting tired of it, and then he meets another wolf out in the woods, and the wolf wants to eat him, and so he doesn't do that. They go back home, and then they have a crazy thing where he does the thing with Little Red Riding Hood where he excites her and eats her and blah blah blah. But then he doesn't let her out. Ooh, and the she-wolf comes, and they're like, ha 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 ha, you're dead. And, you kind of see the beginnings of what everybody does for vor nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, y'all are, yeah. The third one is funny. Does it say it here? I don't, no, you know what? I'm not gonna read it in case y'all read it. So now Little Red Riding Hood is missing because she's been eaten, finally. And so now, part 3 is the cops have been called to go search for her out in the woods. So there's 2 detective, Officer Hunts and Man. Officer Hunts and Man. It's a woman and a man, and it's just a story where it's like a, like they have their moments where they're like trying to do a clear out with the wolves in the house, and they hunt them down, and they eat one of them together, and that sort of thing. It's war fiction. I was a kid. Again, I skipped the sex. There's sex scenes in it. If you want to look it up. If you're into that. but that's my origin story. Is I was just looking up Little Red Riding Hood, and I found the Wolf's stories. It started out as me finding the first one, and then I started looking up specifically she-wolf on the thing, and sure enough, it brought me to the other stories. And then eventually finding mindless consumption, which connected me to the artist Mama Bliss, who I finally got a commission from 20 million years ago. 2020, I think. It's a really good commission. I put it on Ekka's. La li la 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 li la 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 la. Non-canon? Where's my commissions? Should be. Oh, here we are. Other artists, gifts, etc., etc. Mama Bliss. Oh, disgusting! I've had so much of that dog THC, the THC for dogs. I burped up coconut oil. It's disgusting. Mama Bliss. It's only one short comic, 2-page long. I love this style. It's so scrungy. I love it. They really, like, they definitely got, like, the personality. Oh, I did that myself with the book. I colored the book myself. It was, I only bought a sketch, so. And all I did was ink it and put outlines around the text by tracing their handwriting. It was. I love inking other people's lines. You know, people say tracing is bad, but what is inking but refined tracing? You know? I would not dare try to ink Mama Bliss's sketches because, like, this is legit pencils. I don't know what they do with the real stuff. They must just toss them. I don't know if they have them on file or anything. He's missing his tail because he doesn't have his, the reference was a little silly. It's old and I need to update it and be correct. That's why I started adding tails. But I just really love the way they do it. It's like, I finally have art from, like, one of my, like, longtime artists. Like, admired artists. It's just, they really did it good. They knocked it out of the freaking park, you know? I really like it. So, you know, there's no way I can show any of their actual art. There's no way. No way I can actually show their art on YouTube. No way. If you know Mama Bliss, I wish they had a. You can sort of only they're old school. You have to know them. You have to know who they are, like I do. You had to have found out about them by word of mouth. You know them now. You just look them up, shoot them an email, and that's how you get a commission. Yeah, it's just old school. No social media whatsoever. I don't see them on Twitter, and they're not on Ekka's either. I think they were on. They might have been on Fur Affinity for a little bit. I think. I don't know. Let me look. do a quick yeah, they were on. They tried doing their Shasta stuff in 2015. Yeah, I like their main character Shasta, but they just did not keep up with it. They had a Patreon in 2015. Like when I was in the Navy, they opened Patreon and they did all their stuff through there. But they've just they're my account my account on Fur Affinity is older than Mama Bliss's, but Mama Bliss is like older than Fur Affinity, right? Well, technically, I'm older than Fur Affinity too. Like, I remember when it was made, actually, because I remember when it was new and being made on while I was on Gaia Online. That's where I was at, right? I was at Gaia Online instead. I still got my Gaia. Closing that, so I don't need that over there. Anything else? No commissions done today. There has been too much stress on me. But once I'm not taking dog THC for dogs, I will absolutely be at full power. I have been nerfed. Still arrives today. There's a chance that it can be delivered before this says delivered, which has happened before. You know, it's gotta send a signal to outer fucking space. Your sunglasses are $500. I'm not paying no $500 sunglasses. What just happened? Free transform? What did I do? If I was in the middle of a sentence earlier, I have completely forgotten about it. I am so non-stressed that I don't even care. Normally, forgetting makes me scared. I'm sleepy, but I'm waiting for human THC. Dog THC. THC for dogs. Whoa, what have I created here? Do I have... Oh, I do have some sort of... something. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I feel disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Dog THC. THC for dogs. Chock full of coconut oil. Disgusting. There we go. That looks like some sort of animal that I know. The fuck am I doing? There we go. The fuck am I doing? There we go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La na 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ghosts. I don't appreciate that. No, I threw that earlier. What's that doing over there? I'm gonna go pick that up. Fucking ghosts. There'd definitely be ghosts. I'll pick it up, don't worry. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. I got it. I'll pick it up. I'm sorry for throwing that. I had a big explosion earlier. Oh, my organs. My organs are fighting to be beautiful. I don't know. I'm not European. I'm a poopin'. No, I'm a... Why did I plug that in here? No. Boy, I enjoy having a headphone jack. Checking my... I didn't get a notification, so I don't know why I'm checking. My leg fell asleep. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. There we go. Money. Oh, I survived. I'll move this over here. Almost got tangled on my chair. But yeah, no, I don't know. Cartoon. Which cartoon was I talking about? I forgot. I kind of know which one, but I can't remember. I was talking about a cartoon? You remember when I said I actually forgot what I was talking about? I really did. I wasn't joking. That happens. I told my doctor that I was scared I was having dementia symptoms. Madagascar 2? Wait, what? Where did that come out? Madagascar 2. You know, I don't think I remember Madagascar. No, was that the one where they went to Africa? Where they actually go to Africa? Or was that the one they go to... I don't remember. It's got to be the third... No, the second one is where they go to Africa, and the third one is when they go to... I haven't seen them in a very long time. All I know is that at the end of the series, King Julian is dead because Mort eats him. What am I looking for? Because All Hail King Julian is a prequel, if I recall. It's a prequel before he goes on to before they they come to the island and then fuck everything up and everybody's out of Africa and shit. Oh, my legs. I've had this crazy ass theory that you gotta like. I haven't had a Charlie horse in a while, right? Ugh. Because France is the third one. You're right. I remember the lady running through the walls and shit. That series is insane. I love the King Julian and the bear. It's so nasty. She's just a regular ass bear. Why is she like that? Why is she just a bear? I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. You see, like, on the inside, that's like, I just love cartoons. I think that shit's funny. It's like the bear, like, eats him several times and, like, spits him out and shit. Let's see, do I have a thing here? No, not yet. I'm gonna be constantly checking this. I'm gonna go outside. It doesn't say it. God. Aftertaste. Oh wait, that's not. You know what that is? That's the. Oh, I'm doing the Yoshimitsu. I'm about to go. Shit. I'm doing the. Dude, I'm charging up bad stomach. My hair's tangled up. Oh shit. That's how you know I'm doing good. Dog THC. THC for dogs. Oh, goodness. Oh, fuck. Goodness gracious. I haven't even plugged myself in, man. I keep telling me, I'm waiting, and then I'm gonna. I had food. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. All I know is that once my crap arrives, I can stop taking dog THC. THC for dogs. What if that's wouldn't that be a nice TF trigger, drinking weed juice that's meant for dogs and you turn into a dog? Somebody do TF trigger art for me, please. Oh, my hips. I don't have like a lot of space to move. Have I been getting steps? Hey, turn on. I have, actually. Migraine. There's been so much crazy rain weather lately, too. You know, after that snow, and then now it's... Oh, I'm in Texas, by the way, so it snowed a couple weeks ago. What am I gonna do? I really am just trying to doodle, even if it doesn't make sense. Even if it doesn't make sense, I just want shit on the paper. that noise is supposed to be like sharpening a knife, like because it's meant to sound. What was that? What did I just hear? I don't know what I just heard. Ghost noises. But yeah, that hear you, the it's actually the ding. Yeah, that thing. It's the scraping, the ding. But it's I have it. It's supposed to sound like sharpening knives, like a. It's kind of based off of the there's a scene in the movie for the story of the fifth son where Quetzalcoatl and Xolotl have to go into the underworld to collect the bones. They have to collect the bones from Mictlantecutli to create new humans. And so there's a scene where they have to travel. And what's the name of the there's a thing they have to pass through called the room of knives. and it's funny when you see like the Mayans and the Aztecs drawing a knife. It looks like that one Rick and Morty game with the knife where it has a face on it and it talks to you. And it's like a grappling hook. I can't remember the name of that game. I just remember you have a knife and it talks, and it's a grappling hook, but it has a face on it. So the Aztecs, it's just like a knife that's wrapped up, right? And then you know how they have the edges that it's like they have the little edge that's like that, right? The obsidian knife eats is obsidian, eats or black. The color you would describe colors by the object that was the color. So eats is black. There is another correct word for the color, but eats, I think eats. Yes, eats is obsidian. Because I remember there's a person named Eats Papalot, which is obsidian butterfly. Eats Papalot. So this is a knife. It's called Dekbot? Dekbot? No. That's a stone. That is a stone. This. So the character, for some reason, they would just draw them. They have the eye that they always have. You know, they have the red side, and then they have lips. They give the knife lips. It has like the lips. They look like that. They have living knives, and they're just like, they have an eye, and they're like, why is it a character? The knives are characters, but they're living, so they sharpen themselves. They're like, and you have to go through the room of knives. I didn't make one like this. I don't know why it's alive. Why are they alive? I think it's funny. I almost want to go out and look. What if I go out and check and they have it and it's delivered? If it's delivered, if I go out and check and it's delivered, I'm gonna smoke and then come back and draw until that says it's delivered. So I'm gonna go check. Give me a minute. I know you can hear the the double thing. I don't care. I'm bringing this with me. Am I gonna... Hold up. Let me write it on the thing. Where did I put my pen? Why did I put it over here? Here's the talking. It says BRB talking, right? Yeah. B. Wait, where's my fucking controller? Just put B over here. Yeah. Big fat BRB. Put a cat face on there. Put a smiley bit. What was the line? Boondocks? Sent that bitch a smiley face. Bitches love smiley faces. BRB. Where put my chanclas at? I know you can still hear me. I want you to still hear me. Where are my chanclas? No! Where did I put them? Oh, they're under the... What? Oh, it's because I sat down. I forgot I sat down. And then a ghost scared me. those pesky ghosts. Yeah, the dogs be seeing the ghosts too. Tell them, quit interacting with them. Stop. Just do it. Alright. BRB. I put the brake window up anyway, despite writing it down. Alright. You can hear me. You know when I leave the room because I go. Oh, I'm back. Do you hear me? THC, dog THC. Nope, it's not here yet. It's only been 30 minutes. Okay. There we go. Whew. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for my mail because I looked in the mailbox and found out I'm the only one checking the mail. I'm so tempted to just like, God. You know, I listen to my brains and I understand how I got fat. Because, holy shit, do I just want to eat food so bad. You know, like I want to eat food for fun, but I don't know, maybe I like fitting into clothes as well. I just don't like the way I look big. I don't look good big, you know? Or rather, I don't have the shape to make myself look good big, you know? Oh, baby, the babies are calling me. You must have to go potty. Okay, give me a moment. Somebody's got to go potty. Give me a moment. Puppy dog's got to go potty. Oh, boy. It's been like a couple hours, so. BRB. Okay, puppy dog's got to go potty. I heard you. I heard dog with you. Oh, my brains. My brains are trying to fight me. Holy shit. Hard stuff. There we are. Yeah, man, my brains are trying to fight me. Ah! Stop getting tangled on wires. I'm trying to move this chair. This invisible ghost chair. Why? Why is it see-through? It's a black chair like my shirt. Oh no! Pirate Cove. Oh, I guess brown kind of comes off as kind of green. A little bit, right? You find out how green brown is? Because this is supposed to say Pirate Cove on it. It's Foxy, right? But you see the like yellow outline. Like his eye is green. His eye is yellow and green, so... Oh, wow, it is. I hadn't even noticed. As Foxy is, like, missing pieces of him. Look at his eye. You can see through it. Oh. It's like Chiokoa, where it lights up. There we go. Let's try and stand up for a little bit. Again. Whew. It's Friday in California. No, it's not. It's Tuesday in the United States. Put my chanclas under there. Hey, Chihuahua, what's down there? What did I just kick? What the hell? What's in there? What the fuck? What was that noise? I don't know what I did. I think I might have pulled an Indiana Jones with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, my brains return. Oh, but I have to listen for the dogs. Because I left them outside. I'm technically just back here to kind of waste time because they play. But one of the dogs is very, he's very to the point. He doesn't like being outside. Says, I gotta go to the bathroom, I'm going out, I'm coming back in. So I better check on him right now. he's my baby. He's very much like me. But people don't know who that dog belongs to, you know. They think the other guy raised him. Like, oh, it's me. Coming through the door and getting notifications, I don't know if I'm getting updated or not. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Whew. I had a friend sending me messages about I sent them who. Yeah, I knew it was Steph McCann. I fucking knew it. Like, holy shit. Yeah, there's this, I introduced him to a bodybuilder, right? And I managed to get them loosely into, like, kind of more fit women, right? So she's, she's fairly, like, she's bigger than me, right? She's got arms like this and her abs are like, they're not, like, strong, but she's got, like, the bars, But you can tell when she carbo loads because she has like a stomach that just goes boop. Like she gets like a belly, like it's right there. Like you can tell she has food. But it's mostly you don't really see it when she's working out, right? Only a little bit. And then it's like, you'll see when she has like she started the day, right? But she also does cosplay, and you can tell she doesn't have the same standard for her cosplay as she does for her bodybuilding. So she like just kind of lets it out when she cosplays. And I showed that to my friend, and they're like really into it. Because it's like that, you know, they're just, there's like good characters that she cosplays too, but like the workout thing is another thing, because it's like she'll show her morning, which is like the carbo loading, right? So she'll see the beginning of it, right? And then she'll be posting all damn day. She'll post her workout, and then she'll post her going to bed, and it's like, oh, like there's like progress going on. So it's like they really enjoy that, being able to see that somebody is eating something and has thoroughly digested it and worked it off, because they are attracted to the person and they are very clearly eating a lot of food, enough to like they get a bulge, it's nuts, and it goes away at the end of a day. So it's like they have this much food inside of them, and by the end of the day it's like, you know, Dulcim, you know. You know, speaking of, like, now that I've had, like, been able to eat, like, I can't do, like, oh my god, it's happening to me. This space is filled in, finally. Like, I look like the little, you know, the, little, that's what I was trying to draw. I got the little reference. So that is, like, me having had food, finally. But this is an extra thing. Like, I gotta, like, do extra. What did I draw? What was the, it's the way they like, oh man, I actually can't do it right now, because there's actually, like, food in there. I've actually been able to eat. Oh my god, like, today and last night, I've had food. Oh my god. Y'all know, like, when I was at that other place, I was not eating. Like, I keep saying I was on the Michael Jackson diet. 1 boiled egg a day. 1 boiled egg. I love eggs. Shoot, I'll go boil an egg right now. But, like, holy moly, I was dying at that house. Like, I had straight up balsam ribs, man. Like, you know, Yoga Fire, and he's like, oh, I can still do it a little bit, but you can tell there's food in there. Hold up. Yeah, I can't. That's nuts. Hold up, let me do it again. Let me try and do some nauli. Nope, impossible. Impossible. My guts are too full. Doing, what is it? I don't know what Nauli. I don't really know how to pronounce it, but it's the waves when you do. The belly dancers kind of do it when they kind of do that, but it's actually really good for your digestion, because like you're genuinely like crushing whatever's in there, right? So like it's actually good to like do, like, you know, ab stuff, to like reference for avor stuff, if you know, actually like flexing your abs like would like fuck up anything in your stomach. So like all that exercise, when you see them like doing the rolls and stuff, when they're like woo woo and then they go the other way, that's actually really good for like your intestines and stuff, because that's gonna, you know, it's you're just going You know, you're running it through you. Let's see. What am I thinking? I haven't heard a buzz from that in a minute. I think that was just somebody talking to me about about her. But sometimes notifications overlap. Is that glow in the dark? Oh, it's tape. I thought somebody was trying to sell me glow in the dark toilet paper. You imagine glow in the dark toilet paper? You wipe your ass in the dark. Wouldn't that be amazing? What if it like left? Then people would see if you have. You'd have glow in the dark crumbs on you. Disgusting. I hope I'm not too loud. I don't want to be too loud. I'm so conscious of thinking I might be too loud. I'm so stressed I got a goddamn ulcer on my lip, damn it. I fucking hate that shit. Am I conscious enough to try and play other songs by skipping the... I don't know. I'm really trying to relax after what happened last night. I gotta... Cutting back on the dog THC for dogs, so I can make room for actual, so I don't freak the fuck out and have to talk to God or something. That would suck. Gee, whoop. So, the plan is to try to start streaming during the day at this time. And then, yeah, I'll figure it out. You'll notice it. I'll probably be having less freakouts, I guess. I don't know. That was legitimately like a fucking nightly thing. I don't often get vocal about like freakouts like that. Like that's like I mostly just type that shit out, you know? Like it I need to, you know? You know, if I got like that with fucking what's his face over there, he would have been fucking scared, you know? Like I was full of shit. He fucking said he was gonna help me and didn't do shit. But fucking sit on his ass and play fucking VR chat. Why do these not have a... There we go. Now I can see them. There we go. That's how I can tell where I am on the map. I have the blue goo, the masking layers. It's blue in real life. Have you ever seen masking goo? It's like a kind of a tacky substance that doesn't adhere to paper. You just roll it off. It's just goo that comes off of your paper. And it looks like this. You just mask it and you can paint on it. But that's how it works in real life. You gotta actually remove it in real life if you want it to. You can't just be like me where you have like several like these digital things, you know? It's so difficult to do this shit in real life. Real life art is like, oh, my tailbone. I don't want to sit down. The thing that caused me to freak out is like all the pain that I had from standing up, and then now how long have I been standing up? Like what, 10 fucking minutes? And now I want to sit down again because I'm in pain? Like did I, like, no, I walked outside and checked on the mail and then took the dogs outside and then brought the dogs back in, and then I stayed standing up because I don't want to sit down. Like, well, it's like for the last like 15 years of my life I've legitimately been tired and people have been talking shit about me, and like I'm finally like getting help. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what lies in my future. I do not know. People want to hurt me. I don't know. People just want to hurt me. And they have been for years. You know, it's finally about time that people actually just, they really are saying it. They're like, oh, holy shit. This actually happens all the time. It's real. This guy fucking complains about these people all the damn time. Holy shit, I see it. They're doing it. Oh, I've been awake for 10 hours? Oh, I remember I was saying I was hearing ghosts. I'm dumb. I was like, there's people outside working. But I have a window unit. An AC. So, I just hear things outside. What am I thinking? About shit that's not on the paper. That's what I'm thinking. What time is it? It's like 11? It's 11. I eat at like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if I want to. I'll eat lunch after the stream. I just need to give myself like things, you know. I can do that for myself, but like outside factors hurt me. I can't make decisions like that with fucking dog THC for dogs. You know, I can stop, think, and make decisions. We all saw what happened when I don't have anything in me. Dumbass me got desperate and starts taking dog THC for dogs. But and suddenly I'm fucking better. Like, it tastes like shit. It really is just it tastes like shit. It tastes like coconut oil with peanut oil. Just go to Chick-fil-A and ask for some. You'll know what that tastes like. That tastes like what the back of Chick-fil-A smells like. Without the fried chicken. Just the oil. So like if you go back by the French fry dumpster. Well, dogs like eating garbage, so I guess that's why they like that. Wonder what's in that. What if I get sick? I'm gonna turn into a oh no, it's already happening. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a dog. Why? Why do they have faces? I still have to ask myself, why do the knives have faces? I just use my shirt when I have fucking paper here, man. My nose is just dry as fuck right now, man. My mucus levels are low. I wonder if that was somebody knocking for my mail. Let me go look. But the dogs didn't bark. I'm gonna check anyway. Never mind. It's not knocking. It's a nail gun. It's a... See? Yeah, damn. But what if they're out there? We won't find out. I can check every 30 minutes. I don't give a shit. smiley face. Bitches love smiley faces. BRB. Can I say B? B? Was that H? BRB? I'm not doing it right. I know what R is because I got how many bathroom breaks do you think I took? Goddamn. I just feel like shit. It might be late. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is it updating? It's trying to. I don't know. I just want it. I just want my shit. I'm impatient. I'm impatient and tired. You know. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, it's still out for doing their thing. I'm genuinely I'm very tired. I'm genuinely I could pass out. If I sat down, I could accidentally fall asleep. Oh my goodness. My back is itchy. Darn scars all over my body from frickin' mosquitoes. I gotta take this little watch off. The battery's dead. Constantly getting it to check my frickin' pulse. We got a little. I got the mark of China on my arm. That's not. That's the little heart sensor. Taking the little thing off is. Oh, I was laughing because earlier I accidentally popped the screen off. And it just has a little LCD inside, right? So I was just when I got it, right? It's been a few years since, this was a Christmas present from a couple of years ago, right? And I just didn't use it because I already had a watch. She's like, I already know you have a watch, but I was getting everybody one. It was one of those things. They're just, it's just I think it's just a neat little Temu thing. My mom's all about that. She's, I like the Temu gifts. She brought a bread knife from Temu, and that thing, whoa, it was dead. All right, it just died on me. That's what that was. She got a bread knife that you don't even gotta go. Click, click, click. The bread knife goes shoo, through bread. I'd never seen anything do that to bread. Insane. It's just a knife. She just went. I'm like, what? What kind of knife is that? What's it made out of? Fucking adamantium bread cutter. Fucking adamantium bread cutter. It's a fucking insane bread cutter though. Holy moly! I said it. I never seen anything do that to bread. Insane. Insanely sharp. Oh yeah! Holy crap! Yeah, remember when after going crazy and I restarted the stream, I started by freaking hand sewing my glove back together. Oh, is that my mail or is somebody being horny? Let's see. Nope. Yep. Somebody being silly on here. Where's the... I need my... Ah. Fucking Ernie ass. Fucking... I had old friends telling me I was part snake a million years ago, so... That's... If you ever wonder... The whole... me kind of being silly and getting into the whole Quetzalcoatl thing. It didn't start as a Mexican thing. It actually started... Oh, THC. Oh! Now it tastes like peanut butter. Like 8 hours later. That's disgusting. It stopped tasting like it stopped tasting like coconut oil. That distracted the shit out of me. What was I talking about? That was disgusting. Oh my god, my brain's gone. I should draw something. Oh god. I just want to draw. I need to draw. It's funny. I'm not going to go look back either. It's the fact that I'm fine. That makes me not worry about that. Because right now, I want to draw. That's what I want to be worrying about. Right? Not the silly musings that I don't really care about. But also my tailbone. Fuck off. Ugh. My tailbone's killing me, man. Like, genuinely. Like, and I don't want to sit down. Don't want to sit down. Told you. I'm just scribbling. I'm not going to be fancy at all. I'm scribbling. La da da da, la la la, la 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 la. La 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 na 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 na. Now I know I like a long neck, but she ain't Geonosian. you know? I like long necks, but she ain't no Geonosian. Geonosian? Is that the right alien? You know, the guys that were like, their necks were way up here, and they were like, they had ring light eye before ring light was made. The gray aliens from Star Wars. The cloners. They're building a clone army. Dexter Jettster, he never came back, but they had a Dexter Jettster alien that was a Jedi. You hear me? I started talking like a... You wanna buy some sticks? When I started talking about frickin' Star Wars, my frickin' mocos started coming up. I was gonna start speaking Huttese at you. Da 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 la 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 la. Let's check again. Remember, I'm taking a break on the dog THC for dogs. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it because I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I keep mistaking it for knocking, but it's like people working on a house. They're building a house over there. They're fixing tiles because a jillion years ago there was a there we go. There was a fucking tornado that ripped off roof tiles from everybody. Didn't hit the neighborhood, but it hit the tracks like outside the neighborhood and just fucking sucked up the power lines and shit. Everybody's been missing roof tiles for ages, and that happened like 4 years ago, I think. Jeez Louise. Keep getting storms all over the place and shit. Like, it's nutty. I don't know why I draw her looking like this. She's supposed to be a dog. She's really supposed to have like a dog body. But I draw her like this anyway. So technically, she should be sitting like this. La tita, la tita, la tita, la di da la la. Big claws. Big chihuahua claws. There we go. Maybe like that. There we go. There we go. Give that a little bit of depth. She have her foot over there. Yeah. Just shit it out. I ain't even trying to be special. I'm doing gestures, I guess. She has a very long tail. I kind of give her a dinosaur tail now because all the Chihuahuas are kind of. They're not. I call them Chihualme because in Nahuatl, plural for people is animals. I think you can. I don't think you say like plurals for animals the way you use people, but because these are animal people, I use human pronouns. So Chihualme is like many people. The me at the end is like saying is like it changes from person to people. So Chihuahua is like a single Chihuahua. Chihualme is several Chihuahuas, right? But in real life, when you refer to the Chihuahua, you're like, oh, Chihuahua, right? It's like saying fish to mean many fish, right? That they do. Nahuatl does that in real life. For almost wiped my shirt again. Tissues. Hey, tissues, not my shirt. Ugh. Who's talking out there? Who's talking out there? Is it an early day? Don't tell me there's early day. Oh boy. I've been saying I'm trying to. Ooh, my guts hurt. It's too much dog THC. THC for dogs. Anyway. So, all the Chihualme are kind of. I haven't decided if it's. I think it's only like special ones that are like part snake, right? And it's her fault because she, they pay her for it. She's technically evil, but she's evil for me because I love her and she loves me back. It's not real, don't worry. But yeah, Chihuahua tail, there we go. So they have like long, so she at least has like this snake tail, sort of. So technically, let's see, what do we got? I better have a delivery. It's not. Come on. It could be delivered earlier. Oh no, I'm watching the live thing of them like getting over here. And they're scromiting. I'm scromiting from dog THC. Somebody's needing some silliness. To me, that's what it is. Oopsie. See, I don't even think she should really have boobies. But dogs kind of get those too. She's not like, I don't know, if you felt her, she would feel like, you know, like a dog would feel. Like, they don't feel like this. They feel like, you know, dogs are like, because she's not like, Chihuahua is what is called in Nahuatl and Spanish, the word Nawal can kind of mean ugly or monster, right? Because Nawali, they kind of use, for some reason, use Nawali to mean witch or wizard, right? Magic person. But Nawali is more like shapeshifter. It's the friendly version of Skinwalker, where Skinwalker is the guy that will hide themselves to come get you. The Nawali is a shapeshifter who comes to your aid to guide you through your journey through the realm. You know, that's what a Nawali is. So, but that's like a creature, like a magical being to protect you. So to call someone Nawal would be like you're a creature, and they use that to say you're ugly. But I am using that to mean like a magical person in this world. Yeah, so I'm using Nawal and Nawali to mean like together, like, and plural Nawalme to mean these magical people. So I'm kind of fiddling with fantasy Nawat. It's a lot of made up words. My stuff is. They say you can't just mix and match words, but it's like if you look at it and you know what you're looking at, like you're gonna make the right shit. Like, I mean, I'm not doing bullshit, right? Like hold up, let me check out. Hold up. I got educational material, right? I don't talk out of my ass. I got a folder. String. Over there. Oh, it's like string but manly. Fairly odd parents. Let's see. My one book. And the other one. I want the other one too. I want them both out here with me. My educational material. There it is. I'm always scared I'm losing shit, but I know I kept all my shit together. Double checking all my crap. Yep. I got pieces of me falling everywhere. There's only 2 books that I wanted to take out of here. I don't want to destroy the funny little woman. No, it's my favorite book. Hold up. I'm almost back. Whoa! Let's not accidentally destroy my DD214. I need that. I can get you. Apparently, you can order another DD214. Just order a copy. They just let you do that now. I'm like, what? You can order a copy? That's insane. That's bullshit. So, yeah, no, I ain't full of shit. I can make up silly Nahuatl words. I try to make silly, you know. I got fucking Jan Garcia. Somebody doesn't like Fermin Herrera, right? There's, but it's a dictionary. Like, I'm not this is not to educate you. This is just vocabulary, right? It's just vocabulary. So you can like mix and match and shit. But this here is the real thing. This teach you. So if you want this second edition, you want to learn Nahuatl, you want to find Ian Garcia. Learn Nahuatl. And that's what I use, right? And so it's a textbook. You know, you go to school, your teacher would photocopy the pages. You know, you got verb, past tense. We're talking about faces here. We got, you know, I don't even have to look through the thing. We got those table contents. What do we got here? Let's see. We got pronunciation, plural, possession, verbs, commands, to be, existing, like just plain ass, in place, future tense, prepositions. You got the whole thing. How do you feel? Your feelings, you can talk about your feelings. Transitives, more possessives, transitives, transitive verbs. Finally get to past tense in chapter 13. There's like extra. Oh yeah, see, there's more vocabulary about animals in here. And then it expands. Like it starts simple, and then you get to advanced shit by chapter 16. It's like direction. Look, you can like dressing yourself and shit. Like they get going to the store, auxiliary verbs, that stuff, suffixes, regional comparisons. Oh, there's some text here too, like legit. There's Monanan, Motata, Joka, Amagena. There's some. Hold up. Let me go to chapter 23. Let me just. I just want to say some. Just read. Oh, here we are. Yeah. So I want. Oh, there's translations here. Huasteca song. Oh, this. Oh, it's a song, but wouldn't I know the? I don't know the sound of the song, the notes. This right here, where it says, oh, it's hard to see. It says Huasteca up there. That's how I learned about what this language was, right? I had my mother telling me about parents, about grandparents and stuff, and she just out of nowhere said, "Oh yeah, I was told that he was probably like from the Huasteca," and I was like, "Oh, I'd never heard about that," and I looked it up. They spoke Nahuatl, right? So I'm like, "Oh, the Huasteca were the people, the group of people who kicked the Aztec out of their country." Yeah, that's nuts. Let's see. I don't even have my music back in. My ears hurt because I wear my thingies like this. There we go. But I wear them like that because I can't hear the volume of my voice properly. I don't like not being able to gauge the volume of my voice. Just turn down your music. No. What are you, crazy? Let's go to chapter 23. I want to read some Nahuatl. Hold up. Let's see. Reading Nahuatl. Review the section on Nahuatl. At the beginning of the book, it is important to remember there are three main systems used to write. Oh, is it reading and writing? Look, there's even like... Am I in the right? Oh no, I'm in the... Oh, here we go. I was one page off. Huasteca song. Monanan, Motata, Joka. But I don't know. It says your mom and dad are crying because you're getting married. That's the song. Molnanan mo tata choka pampa tatimo namitia. Shikili ashkana machoka pampa ashkana timikitiao. Tiu. Timikitiu. Tokomale wan tokompale. Tokompale. Oh. Tokomale wan tokompale. Oh, I'm kind of getting the cadence. I see it. Tokomale wan tokompale shikonikanye. Yeah. Sewinotsin. Hey, what is this song about? Our co-mother and co-father. Oh, that's they're talking about in-laws. The in-laws. The in-laws are drinking. And it's a song about just getting the food ready for like a thing. What is this song? There's songs, but if I knew the song, then I think it would be easier to get the cadence right. What is this? Siwapil keman tlanesi. Shik manaya se kafensin. Yeah, that's the thing. Girl, when it dawns, place a coffee. Young girl, when dawn breaks, get the coffee ready. Oh, there's a transliteration. And then, like, what it is. Siwapil keman tlanesi. Shik manaya se kafensin. Girl, when it dawns, place a coffee. Young girl, when dawn breaks, get the coffee ready. Your husband's going to work. Give him his food already. What? Maweweyas. Tikiti shik makayas at tlashkatsin. Tlashkatsin is what? Oh, that's funny. The actual translation is your husband's going to work. Give him a tortilla. Tlaxcaltzin. That's what it is. Tlaxcaltzin. Tortillas. Yeah, I get it. Because tortillas come from Tlaxcala. They were invented there. What's the other one? Koyo chichi wan koyo. Wait, what? Is there about a dog? Koyo chichi wan koyo. Or is it... this is more like a poem, so this is a lot easier. A little bit. So what that... This phone enjoys just jumping out of my pocket. This phone wants to be on the floor. But it's going to be right there. Let's see. Suelta iliaya. Secoyo tlacat. Tlana macacate. Tlana macaque. Juan Tlawel Tecach Kayawayaya Ashaka Weliyaya Kikach Kayawas. So once there was a non-native vendor and he deceived a lot of people. No one would deceive him. Sansetonatiu Kili se tlacat. Onka se akaya tlen welisken na mitskakayawas. Just on one occasion, a man told him, there is someone who perhaps could trick you. Koyotlakakili nopa ashweli nikinama kakiltitok masewalme miyak shiwit. So the non-native man told him, that's not possible. I've been selling to the natives for many years. Kinankili Ashkiniki ne Koyochichi Weli Mislanis. He responded to him, Doesn't matter. The coyote can beat you. One kinon tikitase ganin itsto coyochichi? Well, we'll see. Where is the coyote? Nepa, itsto. Over here. One kinon nan tlamamake ke kinechgawi. He's over here. Then the vendor approached him. Nichneki Nikitas lan tiwelis di nechkayakau kayawas. I want to see if you can trick me. It's a coyote story. You know the coyote. Wewe. You know. Shinislapapowi nik nekiskia nimislapalewiskia. Sorry, I'd like to help you. Sanpampa nech poloa patli. Patli? Shikon walika. But I'm missing medicine. A medicine? I'll bring it. Ikinankili koyochichi. The coyote responded to him. Tlawel owakanochan uwan san ninech nentinemi. My house is very far, and I'm just walking place to place. Moneki nimitlane wilis mokawayo pampachikawayak motloa. I have to borrow your house, your horse, because he runs fast. Kwal titok shimok wapa mochan wan nikonwalika pati. Fine. Go back home and bring your medicine. So he stole his horse, right? The coyote's talking to the swindler. There's a story about a swindler who swindles the natives. This guy says, somebody's going to trick you. The coyote might do it. And he says, yeah, all right. Yeah, whatever. And he talks to the coyote. And the coyote's like, yeah, I got medicine, but I didn't bring it, so let me borrow your horse. That's what's happening right now. And he says, fine, go get it. And Quito apurado, he said hurriedly. Yeah, he said, fine, go get your medicine. Quito apurado, he said in a hurry. No one po amo ni Hussein. Yep. He said, no one po amo nikmatiken ni nemisepan kawaio. No kia nechmawilia one nikmawalia. My friend, I don't know how to ride a horse. Also, he's scared of me, and I'm scared of him. Shi nechmaka moyoyon se tlatoksin. Give me your clothes for a bit. Ikinin mokawayo mowilis nielista. This way, your horse will think I am you. Kito koyochichi, said Coyote. Kito koyochichi. Qual titok ni kan el tok? Naman shiao shikonwali kati pati. Fine, here it is. Now go get the medicine. Nigmati niwelis nimitslanis. I know I can beat you. Wankinon ne koyot cholo ika iyoyon. Wan ika ikawayo. No kene koyotlakat mokauki ikatok wan cholotik. The coyote ran away with his clothes and the horse, while the non-native was left standing naked. That's why I wanted to read the rest of that, because that is actually pretty funny. Oh, see, it says Lakota humor story translated into Nahuatl. Original story told at Grass Mountain. See, so I recognized that it was a coyote story. I was like, that's not southern. I was like, that's more northern coyote. From American Indian Myths and Legends, Ricard Erdos and Alfonso Ortiz, 1984. Oh, we have another Huasteca story. Oh, this one's hard because it has no translation, so I have to do it myself. I don't know if I'm ready for that. This one has it though. There is a lot of is vocabulary. See, so I have to learn more. So this one is just me reading to kind of get the cadence, and it has the translations. Let's see this. So this is a good book. It gets harder as you go on. See, but I wanna. Oh look, see, here's another one. Oh, this one has translations too. So some of them are different. See, some of them have translations, some of them don't. Some of them are weird. But I just like being able to read it. Yeah, see this one, this is for super advanced. When you get advanced, you're just going to be able to read that. There's some, he's using a little bit of loan words in here, I can see, at the end. Oh, and see, the rest is you fill in. You are now super advanced. You get to translate the letter written by Emiliano Zapata. He spoke a central-based variety in Morelos. Yeah, see, so, and now we're back in the suffixes, so you can, there's a, oh yeah, it's all word banks after the end and the conclusions. Oh, I think that's the guy. That's the guy over here, Emilio Zapata. That's him. I think that's him. It doesn't say. Jan Garcia. Jan Garcia, the author of the book, is on YouTube. You can find the author on YouTube. If you look up Learn Nawa and Jan Garcia, if you want to learn Nawa. Oh, there's people talking. Hello, I see you. Yeah. I've just been doodling. The plan is I am going to end it when my mail gets here, so I can finally and go to bed, because I've been awake since 8 o'clock yesterday. My days are backwards, right? So, and my morning didn't go well. I had a bad time this morning. I had a breakdown. I definitely, I tend to call my wake ups like, you remember the Fox and the Hound, when he's like, it's his first night out alone, and he wakes up in that stump, and he just goes fucking nuts. And that's kind of what I feel like. Like when I wake up, and that's basically what fucking happened. Oh, it still says arrives today. Oh, it's almost 12 though. You think I'm gonna go check? Because I haven't done my 30-minute check. Remember, I'm taking a break on taking dog THC for dogs. Let's do a break. Do a 30-minute break. Do step up. Yeah. Yeah, BRB. Do a save. I don't think I've done a manual save in a minute. Dangerous. I see you like living dangerously. Let's go. Y'all get to hear the feedback. I'm hearing the feedback. Jesus, the fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna burp again. I'm gonna taste dog THC for dogs. God, it's disgusting. I need to eat food. Anyway, I'm gonna go run outside. Oh, wait. I need my chanclas. Come here. I need my chanclas. Come here. Got one, got two. Yeah. Alrighty. BRB. Oh. Ow, my knee. It's not here yet. Well, it's almost 12, so knowing those, I don't know. Sometimes it can get late, but I haven't had USPS late, be late. And if USPS is late, they're usually pretty sorry about it. UPS is a whole other story. USPS is what you want, not UPS. What am I working? So, my goal is to wait on the mail. What the hell? Where am I? What's going on here? What the? Huh. Oh, they're getting closer. Or are they? I don't know. I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell. It's like 10 minutes to 12, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just waiting for 12 o'clock and then I'll probably wind down. I don't know. I think 12 o'clock, even if it's not delivered or I don't have anything, I'll go ahead 10 minutes. I'll wind down at 12 o'clock. Because I definitely do need to pass out. Especially after especially after a freak out last night. Those don't happen often, but when they do, they exist, they happen, I just be tired. And I wanna fucking die all the time, It fucking sucks. But you just do what you can. Da 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 And she couldn't be a dog, because look, her hands reach all the way down there. It's because she has the little dog hands that go like that. See? There we go. This one go down there, right? Yeah. It's because she still has black fur for arms, see? And I'm not being like very fancy with it. I'm gonna be interpretive with it. Na 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 na. Na na na. Ooh, getting a little dizzy. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. her tail. Oh, and if you have this on stereo, remember I talked about the knife noise? It's actually, it actually travels left and right. It's a fun little thing to track if you're one of those types of persons that does that. There we go. Oh my god, I can do my sensitive erasing. Shaking the goddamn table. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone's killing me. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I gotta stop fighting that. I gotta stop fighting that. That like genuinely hurts when my tailbone goes nuts. Like one of the things that made me fucking freak out earlier was just pain, you know? Oh wait, I can zoom out. Wait, where's my mouse? I can actually control the whole thing from here. Check this out. If I wanna hold up. Yeah, that's so if I wanna zoom out. And then do I have spacebar on here? No, I don't have spacebar on here. Spacebar is on here, so I can't really move. I can't really move. But oh wait, can't I? Oh, I can. If this is space, then I can just hold up. There's no way. Oh no, I have to hold space out here if I want to do this. That's so stupid. Yeah, I have to have the mouse on here. Oh, I could do space from here. Hold up. And now I can pan. Oh wait. Oh wait. It's flipped. I got everything out here, man. Let me do it. Let me do it. Come on. This I can like fucking move that too from here. Let me do it. Really? No. There we go. Yeah, and then I can. Oh yeah, I had the wrong tool on. See. I needed to change to what is that? Loop. If I want to be crazy, I can loop it. It looks like shit. I want to see how good my control skills are. Hold up. It's actually on a grid. It kind of sucks. Oh no! You see that kickback on my spring? You can see the kickback. Oh, come on, let me do it. Oh, it's old school. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm trying to loop. Come on, loop. Oh. Shit, kickback. Kickback goes to the left. So that's why I don't play Smash with this controller. Because it has a kickback to the left. I paid a lot for this controller too, for it to be kicking back like that. You see how fat? Look how far it kicks back. That's fucking bullshit. Look, I'm barely tapping it, and it goes left like far. Is it left kickback? Yeah. Oh my fucking god, that's awful. Yeah, I can't use this for Smash because it's like it drives me nuts to calibrate this stick. There's got to be like no. I thought there was like I had to clean it out, right? Remember I was saying that earlier? Because you can pop this off and take some candy. Oh, shit came out of there. This is a right click. Where I be careful because the stick is a click. So there we go. That ought to have less. Yeah, that fixed it. You gotta whenever you mess with where am I? That's where I'm at. Oh, it still has kickback. Oh god, does it? Yeah, it does. Look, I'm barely. I do a little like flick like yeah, I do a little flick like that, and it starts like freaking out. Like I'm pushing that way, and you see it going left instead, right? That. Ugh, ugh. I hate that. You play Smash with that bullshit, and you're gonna get wrecked. Like your sticks, your C stick is screwed. Like you can't do directional shit. If you C stick right and you face left, like it's bullshit. This as a mouse, like on a computer, is not that bad. Feel like I can control the. I can fucking move shit if I wanted to. Like I can go over here. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I can play DVD. Hold up. I'm the DVD player. No, I messed it up. Ah! I'm the DVD player. That's what I'm doing now. I'm DVD player. Is it 12 o'clock yet? Because remember I was going to get out of here in 10 minutes. That's why I'm doing bullshit right now, because I was going to get out of here in 10 minutes. I wonder if my package says it's late. Let's see. I didn't color her tail in. I need to color her tail. Here we are. Let's flip. Oh, she's not. I want. I want it to look a little better. There we go. She's a very, like, her fur is mostly black. So like when you really compare her to the character she's based on, she doesn't look anything like her. I did a lot of work to make her different. Yeah, there we go. I just like looking at her. There we go. I got her tail colored in. There we go. Well, it's 12:02. And as I said, whether my stuff got delivered or not, I would wrap up. So I'm gonna. Because I need sleep. Yeah, it hasn't arrived yet. It just says arrives today, so eventually I'll get my mail. Maybe. The usual is the afternoon, so I don't know why it told me today. Unless it's already delivered and I can't tell. But anyway, as I stated, I need to get some sleep. So, I'm gonna go. Oh, I fell. Oh my god. Holy crap. I'm old. Okay. There we go. Finally let it go. Alright. I didn't need to stand up to change the scene. But let's go ahead. what do I say? Usually I say this in like text, but basically, thank you for keeping me company. Thank you, the 4 or 5 people who stayed around well after me having my big old freak out and stuff from the previous video. I I enjoy having people around to tell me that they enjoy what I do and that they enjoy having me continue posting. And I just appreciate being able to be alive to for that. So I do want to get back into this legit. This is me. This is warm up. This is warm up. I got people asking. I told people to ask for updates on their commissions, and it's been like a week. So now I feel like once I get some THC in me, that's not dog THC, THC for dogs, then I'll stop acting like a motherfucking animal and fucking we can finally get back to work and get to producing something that matters. So, thank you for keeping me company, and I'll see y'all next time. Thank you. Bye-bye.